Be so wonderful.
All right, and on that note, it's
me.
Friday over here.
No way.
Wait a minute. We've jacked up the camera. Oh no, the camera's not working at all.
But the microphone is working
The
now?
microphone appears to be working. What do we do?
Should we just go back to singing?
Thanks.
Do the Friends intro.
No, I closed.
Friends? I don't like Friends.
It's not very good.
It's not good.
Do the
Have you
Friends.
ever watched it without the laugh track?
I didn't say it was do Friends. I said do the Friends intro.
So no one told you I could never be this way.
At least we all knew what to do.
She didn't like that.
At least we all knew what to do. Okay, so here we are, back in the saddle. A little bit late. Some of these gentlemen were on a cruise, exploring things far better than Rift's Earth. But we're back in it tonight.
Few of those places felt as dangerous as the rest of it. I'm not
Like,
gonna lie.
The literal fucking shipping port in every port.
Yeah.
When last we played, the party was making their way across the southern part of what used to be the United States. They were
Running from a demigod.
Yeah, they had
Sprinting from
run
a
into a elder demon that marked a couple of them just for fun, and yeah, they need to get that cleaned off.
Take a bath.
What is he tracking on me?
Your essence.
I don't have a soul, so like,
That would be a great question to stop and ask somebody who knows.
that's reasonable. It's a reasonable response. Do I have a soul? Are we
On your lip.
people?
No. Can say that for sure.
I'm a dog.
Also, last time they investigated
I go to
the
heaven.
source of the
Touched about time to
chips.
everything.
and discovered the burnt out town and helped with the salvage of all of that. And yeah,
I forgot.
talked to the green screen and the red screen.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We're being tracked.
Well, we knew that.
I'm being tracked by everybody.
Yeah.
Mr. No
We're being
Balls.
hunted by everybody. You're being tracked by everybody.
So we split up,
No
gang.
one told me I was gonna be this way.
And we were contemplating an excursion into the Federation of Magic to see if we could get somebody to clean this curse off of the two guys who discovered the name of the Elder Demon.
You should uninstall everything.
Starts with a V.
Vendetta?
No, the demon's name. I had it. Let's see if it pops up.
Was it a V?
For Vendetta?
No.
V for Vendetta.
Such a good movie.
Yeah?
I love that movie.
Is that what you think?
It's just some sweaty nerd in a Guy Fawkes mask tracking. That's what it is.
I thought you were about to rip on V for Vendetta. Just some sweaty...
I thought you were just going to shit on the
He kind of
entire
is, though.
I mean, I'm...
He kind of is.
Yeah,
It is in Europe.
Von Granov. I did go ahead and store that in the wiki. I thought we may turn the wiki off. I don't know if we're getting much use out of the wiki. But, yeah. I remembered that I had not been taking any notes of any kind. So I watched both of the first two episodes. And I honestly really enjoyed them. Some of the most fun I've had in a while. Playing them, but then reliving them was almost as good. So,
What a shameless self-plug, Bob.
no, I mean it was good.
God, I
They're
watched
great to
myself
watch.
on YouTube, and it was just the best fucking video I've ever watched.
It's kind of the opposite. I almost never watch any of them. Like I just stream them, and what happens happens.
Yeah.
Some of them have been like up there with no sound or something, and I didn't know. So in this case, I think we have sound, but who knows?
He's still way too
Well, the
late.
bar is bouncing, so probably. But no, it was good. It was fun.
I'm ready for that.
And hey, we're up to 2 viewers, so that's something.
Hey,
It says I don't have internet whenever I open YouTube, but I can do riffs just fine. So
sounds like you have internet.
Yeah.
it's just not for you.
Internet is for
Lots of internet. Preferably not for that bandwidth aside, but yeah. So, anybody need to do anything
down with the government.
before we start? Any
Get rid of this curse.
We were talking about
Oh, I'm sorry.
from Mike seeing his powers, but I thought we fixed that already.
Did we fix your powers?
But let's check.
I know we went and fixed
Yeah.
a bunch of your stuff.
Yeah.
He's got Sonic.
That was before last session. I think.
Yeah, so
Was
that thing, he was asking about it, and I made a comment, but in the, if you should have a powers tab and don't, it's because you don't have an arcane background.
It looks like you have it now.
Yeah, it's
Well, I always had that powers tab, but just nothing was. I have stuff in there now. Never mind.
Woohoo!
yeah, I think
Okay.
had a little time,
Never mind that.
you know, had a little time, so. Anyway,
How do I? No. I'm trying to pull up the stream on my phones to
Okay.
boost the viewers, but it's breaking.
no,
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
we don't have to boost the viewers. It's
Mikey,
fine.
your text is so big I could read it from laying back here. You're literally Helen Keller.
It's tough talk coming from somebody within crusading range.
If you could see me,
He drove us here. I mean,
Yeah,
By memory.
by memory, yeah.
by smell alone.
All right. So you are traveling down the road, headed east.
so those, who's Mark? Your Mark?
Me and my guy.
So you two are riding together. We are riding together.
Were we riding together? I thought I had
Yeah,
somebody else.
because no, we
When
were
we
riding
picked
together
him up,
originally.
he made us ride together because he refused to be anywhere near us marked people.
Be-
Because he's a
somewhere.
racist.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
Race? You don't
No,
have the same race?
because you guys have a beacon for a demon.
Yeah.
We like to party. I don't know what you want to.
You have a trike, and Justin's just chugging along with
Yeah.
us.
Just Terminator sprinting behind us.
So, I don't think about the Terminator. So, the Terminator that was a cop, can't remember his name, in the scene where he was, like, chasing down the bike.
Like Terminator 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terminator 2. He was running so fast, he was catching up to the bike, so he had to slow down so he wouldn't catch the bike and ruin the scene.
Okay.
They showed it behind the scene. He was catching the bike that was going away from him.
He was jacked in that movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Anyways,
Jack's Terminator. The road comes to a three-way junction. It basically continues straight and both forks into a northerly road headed toward the Federation of Magic, you assume. Heading west on the road, but stopped, pulled clear to the side, appears to be some form of caravan. It's a large number of vehicles with covered truck beds. Looks like 17, 18 different vehicles.
Does it look like the scrappers we met back in the town?
It does not. These are colorful, different tarps and such.
are these nicer like vehicles than our bikes?
They are not. They are a mismatched, different varieties. Most of the models you see are quite old.
do I recognize any of it?
We're not inherently good guys.
Not
Yeah.
that I know of. If you want to make a skill check or something, we could go with that. But
That's what I was thinking. How against crime are we? Like, you don't
Somewhere
like it.
between murder hobos and like Hillary Clinton.
They're the same.
What?
They're the same thing.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your suicide, James.
Is anyone...
Too soon.
anyone inherently against crime?
I mean, why do you want to steal these random ass bikes?
It's a caravan. They probably got cool stuff.
Okay.
And we don't got cool amounts of money.
I mean, I usually hunt people that commit crimes. That's kind of my shtick. So, like,
Hey, literally, I don't think you do violence unless it's against criminals, right?
He
I
doesn't
don't do violence against people that don't have bounties on them.
So no violence against unless it's their criminals.
Brandon doesn't.
Or
do
I'm
violence.
in imminent danger.
We can fix that. We can make it dangerous here. I mean,
Danger for you is not danger for him.
yeah, okay.
But we also have pacifist.
I thought he was.
Is there a lot of people?
Robots
Or
are
is it just the
inherently
caravan with the
pacifist in
vehicles?
this world.
You're in the
don't
wilderness.
believe
There's
that.
nobody but you.
It's
and
I am
the
robot
full
man.
of other people.
What you described
Okay.
seemed
Like,
pretty
is the caravan
non-pacifist.
like a lot of people?
Android?
Yeah.
I took some
Yeah,
stuff
the-
to make it
each
not
vehicle
as
is
but
carrying
but, like,
at least
you
two
know,
or three.
We're not doing crime. We can't hack it. We can-
Seemed pretty non-pacifist.
Did you roll
androids
anything?
are.
Oh, do we just do
And
smarts?
they make the androids.
Bob just said each one of these vehicles is carrying around three people.
Yeah, no, you don't. Well, you do get a slight sense of supernatural. It's not anything that you're familiar with. But beyond that, no, this appears to be random DBs wandering the wilderness.
Can I detect Arcana? So I get to do this for free with my edge, right? Something with.
Yeah. What do we got?
That's 6.
Oh wow, I'm lagging hard. That's weird. That's faster than 9. Okay.
Isn't that ran off of that?
No,
Oh.
but there's nothing else going on this laptop. I mean, I guess it's streaming the things, but okay, 6. It's a success. So in the caravan ahead of you, you sense maybe a dozen minor magic users and at least 4 supernatural beings. Nothing that you have been trained to recognize.
So we have a bunch of magicians.
Can I roll a notice to see if I recognize
Do
any
it.
distinguishing
Like
marks
christening.
on any of the...
Sure.
What was the one, the Jim Carrey off of Burton Wonders?
I hit gambling. That's the wrong one.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Okay, you lost 200 credits.
That's the one.
All right, roll it.
Gambling. I'm in.
And roll.
Good job, Mike.
Hey, explode. You actually do. The lead truck is being driven by a gentleman whom you have arrested before. He's basically somewhere in between Colonel Sanders and the Monopoly Man, with a beat-up top hat.
Yeah?
Oh, I thought you meant business-wise.
I thought you were thinking
Visually.
like money, like
I immediately thought of a big old mustache, top hat, and monocle.
Are
That's him.
we thinking Doug Dimmadome?
Doug Dimmadome, owner
No.
of a Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I don't think so.
Okay.
What is that?
Fairly Odd
Phineas and
Parents.
Ferb?
No, it's
Yeah.
Fairly Odd
No.
Parents.
Doug
The
Dimmadome,
really
owner of
tall
the Dimsdale
cowboy
Dimmadome.
hat?
No.
It's not that tall in the show is the thing. People have just kept making it taller than
No, he's wearing a white and black suit. He's an older white guy, long handlebar mustache, big old long goatee.
Do I know his name off the top of my circuit board?
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
He goes by Bart Saxon, but you know that's not his real name. You don't know what his real name is.
Is it safe to say this man probably has a bounty on him again?
He looks like this, right, Bob?
You're not aware of
He
it.
looks like this. Right?
doesn't quite.
Is Dove
go with
short?
it. That's close.
Yes.
He's too clean.
He is
Yeah,
a
very
small
short.
man.
I don't remember him being short.
Absolutely.
Well, that's because Timmy Turner was.
That's also fair.
I guess more of the question I was trying to get at is he like known for committing crimes, or did he just do like one thing, had a bounty, and that was that? Is he a known criminal of any
Good
kind?
question. So, at the time when you and your previous partner picked him up, this was years ago. He was wanted for robbery. He had what he had stolen on him. It's kind of a small-time con man, and you took him back and turned him over to the person he stole from, and you know what happened to him after that. This was an extrajudicial sort of thing.
I know that man.
Yeah.
I've arrested him a time before.
Is there a thing like?
Someone else would probably talk to him first, then, or he's gonna.
Is there a thing like felons can just get stops and searched just randomly?
Are you wanting me to conduct a traffic stop right now?
This is the wilderness.
A P&P search of his vehicle that he
This is
cannot
lawless
refuse.
land, and there's a lot more of them than there are us.
Yeah, it's,
Okay, but
So we have a lot. We have a lot of arms.
Just,
We have a lot of arms.
What?
Terry, stop. That's it.
what are you saying?
Terry Frisk.
Do you smell toast?
My computer does.
Um,
I have a character screen down.
I would say I shouldn't be the one to talk to anybody here,
I should. If they're also shouldn't be because I'm no one.
and you shouldn't greet that guy. If last time you saw him, you arrested him.
was it a forceful arrest, or was it like a pretty
What are you three?
peaceful encounter?
I mean, he ran, but you caught him pretty easily.
I doubt he wants to see you.
I don't want to see.
I don't
him.
disagree with
Maybe he
you.
won't even recognize him.
Oh,
What are you guys doing? You were on your bikes. You're noticing things. Have you stopped?
I guess, I kind of want to stop. I think.
Yeah, I guess we stop.
Anyway, if you're opposed, we do not have to stop.
I'm gonna go stop him.
There's a bunch of magic users though.
They could cleanse us before we even get to the Federation. We fuck off.
That's true.
They're gonna want a bounty for it though.
We have the perfect bounty hunter.
Or I'll just threaten to arrest the guy again.
We have motorcycles
I don't think
and a
do
winning
that.
smile.
I don't think do that.
Yeah, I think we should stop, but I don't think me, Derek, or Micah should talk to strike up conversation.
Am I
think
still
it's
wearing
feeling
like
you
the
guys.
coalition armor and stuff like that, or have I gotten?
Almost to the point where
I don't remember what we
You
talked
don't
about.
have that. You've got
Okay.
Huntsman.
Good.
Okay.
So, yeah, if we stop, I'm gonna definitely pull my hat down and kind of like try to hide my face from this man for the time being.
Okay. With all four of your arms?
Just, I'm wearing my trench coat right
Well,
now.
since-
2 of the arms are hidden.
Micah, how are you hiding? You have 4 arms, 19 pistols, and there's a tumbleweed following
Well,
you at
this
all
is-
points in time.
It's always high noon.
That would be an interesting hindrance.
I cannot. Disadvantage on sneak because there's always a
They don't
tumbleweed
have
following
to know
me.
that, like,
And
unless
there's
they know you.
Yeah, it's a minor
then,
hit.
then it's just a
And
tumbleweed.
then every couple of seconds, you just hear rattlesnakes and
Like that.
Extreme cowboy aesthetic.
Like
That's the name of
that
it, yeah.
gun you could get in Fallout
I don't
New
know if you
Vegas
guys are
every
listening over
time
there
you
in Pinnacle,
drew
but This is
it.
gold. Write this down.
This is cool.
there's also a gun in one of the Battlefield games that's just your finger. It's just pow, pow, poo, pow.
Yeah,
That's like one of the new ones, isn't it?
It's one of the newer ones. I don't know which one it is.
But yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Since we're on the same bike, we could just be back in the pack, really. We should probably.
Are we wanting to see if they have anything to sell, or are we trying to see why they
Just
stopped?
kind of see what they are, who they are.
Is there just like a saloon around that they're just like vibing at, or are they
No,
just
general-
They
on the side of the
told,
road.
they're giving you
General
both to
information.
use the road.
So we are just.
Are they coming
Doing a
the
very
opposite
style.
way that
They
we
are.
are?
Essentially,
So-
I want to figure out if they're chill and if we can get cleansed
So-
without going to the Federation, because
so,
that's much
James.
more dangerous.
Okay.
Is what
They're
it is.
driving this way as we're going down this way. And
Well,
they're
I
just
thought
pulled
they
over
were
to the
pulled
side.
off. Yeah.
They pulled
They
off
pulled
to give
to the
us
side
the
to let us go
road.
by.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're
But they're
heading the way
Yeah,
we're
they're
leaving
actively
from.
traveling that way.
Well, I mean, since they're stopped, we can stop and speak to them, though.
I agree. I'm with you.
I think we should
How?
before we get to the Federation.
Do we stop and tell them of Sunnyville or whatever the picnic fence place was?
No, I say we leave that out.
Leave that out.
We leave that out.
Let them.
What was
let
his
them
name
wander
again,
into it.
Bob?
Yeah, that's not our problem.
Sacks.
I mean, they might be nicer to us if we're like, hey, by the way, don't go there.
So there you go.
Speaking of Doug Dimmadome,
Really
I
bad
had
drawing.
wrote a program, a Uno program, and every time I won, I had like a little character on the side. I made his hat look taller. So by the end of the, like with a week-long plane, it was like this long on the screen.
Okay, you guys have stopped, say, here. They are coming toward you down the road, but they have gotten off of the road.
I'm
And they're waiting to see what you do.
they're just like actively checking us out, though.
Yep.
Armed guards.
Do I have?
You see some weapons among the people in the caravan, but you don't see.
But I don't
anybody
see any,
that looks
like-
like professional guards.
Are they like actively raising their weapons, or they're just kind of there?
They have them ready.
Yeah.
They're being careful not to point them at you.
Have we been picking up stuff from the people we've been getting to sell, like guns and stuff?
I think
anybody
most
been
of
doing
those
that?
people were turned into a fine mix.
Yeah, almost everybody we've dealt with has been eviscerated
I mean,
completely.
the Atlanteans probably had some stuff, but
I don't think I don't.
We
have
picked up like the
anything on
chips
I
and
think
stuff
we kind
off
of
the
talked about it. They didn't have anything like
value that we can.
compared to like what we had.
Okay.
To where it was like worth it, if I remember right.
it. Does it look like they have stuff to sell?
they have stuff. I mean, those trucks are loaded.
Okay. I don't want to just walk up and be like, "Hey, how's it going? Who are you?" I want to be like have an icebreaker. So I want to. I guess since nobody else is going, I'll write up and I'll see if they have anything interesting that they do in the trade.
Do you like Imagine Dragons?
Imagine.
I like
Okay, so you're gonna drive your bike up toward them.
Pop
Okay.
makes me roll a new character.
The guy previously described is holding a handkerchief out the window of his cab and waving it, making sure that you can see.
Yep.
Hey, boy.
Not that kind of
I like.
Is it a white flag or?
It is.
Oh.
That means we get their loot for free.
No.
But they've surrendered. No, they're French.
You do what?
Oh there. Hi there.
Are you gonna like pull up alongside him? Are you gonna?
I'll pull up like to the beginning where the road starts to meet, and then I'll hop off and walk up.
Okay. Okay.
He's the most intimidating tall man.
I'm level.
He's so scary.
I'm level. Like
Yeah.
Nobody else wanted to go. You didn't want to go. He didn't want to go. Nobody wanted to go.
Well, I just who's
12 feet tall is gonna go. I guess.
Well, you're not wanted by Federation, are you?
I'm hated by non-people.
I think everyone here
Really?
is hated by.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought it was just me. And
So
Well, the Federation of Magic is not like a really tightly governed place. It's a loose set of individual magic users who fear one another. Mostly.
yeah, just like the hated by Federation and non-Federations got me weary of like
Yeah, but not. You're thinking coalition.
coalition. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you would be completely welcome in the Federation matters.
Okay.
They're
I'm
outcasts, no problem.
big
Okay.
walking mess of techno wizardry stuff. So they probably
As
don't.
an alien with 4 arms.
As an
well.
alien with 4 arms.
Well, Ron Moore. So,
Yeah.
50-50,
Yeah.
probably?
Yeah.
Depends on who.
So yeah.
But they know you're not coalition. He might have more of a problem. It depends, right? But
Anyways, I'll walk up. Probably. Am I gonna have to stoop to meet Mans? Is how big is his truck?
I mean, his truck's pretty big, but you are also very tall, so you're about eye level to each other. Maybe you're just a little under. And he's got his window rolled all the way down, and he's leaning over.
I'll just explain that we're weary travelers, trying to see if they have any supplies that they'd be willing to sell or anything. Maybe I might have a piece or two to trade. Just
Morning. Yeah, I suppose we have something. We're just set out. 2-3 days left to go before we get to where we're headed, but we could spare something for you, sure.
Okay.
You have any news? Have you seen anything strange?
Just the run-of-mill stuff. Run into a couple of hoodlums that are trying to take what's not theirs, and now they're ash on the side of the road. So, yeah,
All right.
the usual.
All right, good to hear it.
That's
That's not wrong.
That was a low-key, don't fuck with us.
I mean, to be fair, missed.
Have you been up to the Fade Towns? Anything going on that way that I need to know about?
By Fay Towns, does he mean the picnic area thing that we were at? Or...
You don't recognize the term?
Okay.
You can roll to see if you recognize the term. But
Yeah.
you may or may not recognize the term.
A priest, a virgin.
Does he mean...
He's talking about something specific and nearby.
Okay.
Are we close enough to hear any of those? Or are we still...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not.
I'll make sure my audios,
You're hearing
my
it.
mics are all the way up.
Do you want occult? Is that...
Sure.
Okay.
The one skill you have to rely on.
It repairs.
I'm trained to exploit weaknesses of the occult and supernatural forces, so... Yeah.
Sam?
Oh?
Dean?
Something like that.
I was thinking more,
Scooby-Doo?
Mystery Incorporated.
Right.
Well, when you stop watching
So,
cartoons.
you
show
are
me
aware
watch.
that Fade Towns are, or at least you've heard of the concept, occasionally when towns are built too near a ley line, they can just disappear for years at a time.
Fade. Okay.
Fade. Yes.
No, I've not seen any of those. I think we crossed a ley line, but we didn't see anything close to it.
All right. Well, we're fixing to head up that way, so I suppose you fellas are headed east.
Are we specifically heading...
We're east.
Yeah.
I thought we were going more north than east at this
We're going east and then
We're going east.
This is the crossroads.
Yeah,
I think you
so-
said we wouldn't need to go north if we're heading to
Yeah.
Federation Magic, but currently we are not going north yet.
We're headed in that direction. I just point in an arc.
He just goes.
I don't know where east.
Good soldiers push east.
Well, that's fine. Not a whole lot standing out there these days. We did find a couple of places to put in and some reasonably friendly folk, but I wouldn't go that way unless you need to. They're having some kind of trouble with something, obviously.
That's not good.
Amen.
Do you have any news from the Federation of Magic? Is everything still pretty stable up there? Or are they...
Well, this will be our first visit there this year. When we were there last year, things were doing well.
Okay.
We weren't able to find Dwemer again, but that happens, and it's pretty normal. So if you let folks know where you're going to set up, they usually come find us.
Cool.
Now, Charles, he may have more stories to tell. He's been milling around with other folk for his own safety, and he's not really allowed to hang out up here with us. So he's
Segregation?
little on down the line if you wanted to ask him too, but.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
But he follows us around like a lost little puppy. So
Cool. So for trading wise, am I going to be coming back and speaking with you, or am I going to exchange money with other people, or?
well, we can get here on the Squawk Box and ask if there's any volunteers that want to barter with you. What do you need?
What are you selling?
A priest.
A little bit of maybe some traveling supplies, and if you might have any sort of services like
Services.
I don't like I don't like your use of the word services.
come up here and talk then.
No.
No, okay, I didn't think so. Anybody who might be willing to do a couple of buddies of mine a favor and help them out with the situation they got themselves in.
What
You-
sort of
Looking like I got AIDS or something.
I still don't hear you coming up and asking yourself. So I'm going to explain it however I want to. Well, they might have been poking around some suspicious areas, potentially abandoned places, and might have stirred up some trouble with... Actually, I don't really even know what it is, but they might have left something on them.
Oh.
So they've got very, very small, hardly even noticeable trace remnants of it, and I can't do much about it. So I just didn't know if you guys had anybody more versed in that kind of thing or not.
The fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, the fog is coming.
Well,
Fog is coming.
our fortune teller might be able to, Madame Tissard. It sort of depends on whether she's favored. Powers are kind of flaky.
Okay.
Like frosted?
Well, I'm gonna wave the boys up because these people are chill,
Okay.
and we're not going to shoot them. Okay.
I don't shoot first.
All right, let me make a call here.
You just ask questions later.
Oh, totally.
Reaches
I
over,
just
he
finished
pulls
the fight.
the CB off of the dash. You can see there's a cord dangling. There's nothing connected to it. There's a great big old gem sticking up out of it. Can we ask Lady Tissard to come up in front of the caravan, please?
As he waves us up, I'm gonna walk up and I'm just gonna look right up at him and say, "Mr. Saxton."
Mr. Sagan.
He looks white as a sheet. He says, "I didn't do it. I don't care what they said." Oh, hello. Do I know you?
I'm not here to turn you in. You can relax.
I've been clean. I really have.
I trust you.
James.
Don't make me regret it.
Clean.
Yeah. Well, yes, sir. Appreciate you. Who are you out hunting these days?
I'm gonna growl and bark.
I growl in dark.
Oh, you know, I still catch a bounty here and there. Much more into the traveling since I can't find
You're
my
here for
note.
Charles, right?
I know,
aren't
but
you?
that
Huh?
character.
Is there a finder's fee?
600.
No, again, I'm just traveling right now. Don't have
Come
any
on
active
now.
bounties.
Still has the currency.
100
Everything
credits.
else is gone.
100 credits.
For us to take him?
100 credits
I'll
for
tell you
what now?
exactly where you can find him. Easiest money you ever made.
Are you telling me he has a bounty on him?
Well, I just assumed. Why else would you be here?
Again, I'm just traveling right
What
now.
happens when you assume?
Taking care of some personal business.
Uh-huh.
Like our good
I'm
buddy.
gonna flash the cheesiest smile a robot can as I say that.
Do you have like a mouth and
No,
a face? Or
I
do you
don't
just
know,
have, like, a
but-
speaker?
I get it. I told your friend already. Clever man. Clever man.
He's not a man. He's a toaster.
Bravest little toaster I ever saw.
Well, look at you two fine fellas. That's,
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and try to see.
We're,
you kids from Lone Star, are you?
I don't know where that's at. I've been out for a few months.
You're a rat.
Wherever I was.
All right. Well, we saw 3 just last week.
Of me?
I assume they're friends of yours.
I don't know anybody. These are my friends.
Okay.
Where were they?
Well, they were
They're probably dead now.
at the show.
There was a show?
Well, yeah. And they waited around after, and they were inquiring as to the location of a rat and a dog.
Oh, we're not friends. Not
Mr.
friends.
Saxton, I trust that our meeting here will be swiftly forgotten about.
Well, sir, I suppose it would be. I told him I hadn't seen you.
I mean, you hadn't until now. You're going to say that again?
When am I going to run into 3 pigs in the stands again? That was a first for me. When that woman spoke, I was shocked.
Is it a first for you, Mr. Saxton?
I swear it is.
Your fortune teller coming soon? I think you're get going pretty soon.
A little kid comes up, climbs up on the cab, tugs on the guy's arm. He leans down. He whispers, "All right. She'd really rather not set up the tent.
She doesn't want to pitch a tent?
I can do without a tent.
If you fellas want to, you can tag along with us until we get to our first stop. We'll be there for probably 3 days. Plenty of time to see to what you need."
I'm going to immediately look at the chicken over here.
I'm only a chicken because it was a literal demon. I meant to fight magic, and that was more magic than I can handle.
Hey, man.
All right. So, what's your hunch on this?
It's a bunch of magicians and a couple people that have some decent power. It's like illusionists.
But are you willing to go
caravan
back
full of
the
David
way we
Blaine.
came?
Well, they're going north.
Yeah,
They're going north?
They're going to they're going pretty much where we were going.
Were they?
They were just coming from the west. We were coming from the east.
No,
Or other way around. Other way around.
We were going
Yeah.
to the
Yes.
west.
But no, they're going the same way as we may as well. We were going the same place anyway.
So,
I'm going to smile after this interaction, look up Mr. Saxton, and I'll be like, I would love nothing more than to travel with you for a few days.
That bothers me just a bit.
Hey, man.
He's weird. He's weird to everyone. Don't worry about it.
You sure you're not here for Charles? Boy, it'd probably take you a day or two to run him to town.
I'm more interested in traveling with you and speaking to your fortune teller.
All right.
You just said you were going to turn him in. Why are you doing this?
Well, then,
Because I want him afraid. I want him afraid of me at all points in
You
time.
said there was a couple that had a little more magical power than the rest. Is it coming from like the area where that fortune teller was?
it's coming from behind, back in the caravan somewhere.
Is
Just
it like a
anything I've
lot of
learned.
power that I need to be worried
Fear
about,
is a
or just
powerful
above
tool.
average, like us two magical beings?
You are getting a stronger sense of some kind of supernatural power. It may have been masked before.
But it's not now.
It's still pretty faint, but it's also very strong.
With my knowledge of Mr. Saxton,
Oh.
did he have any magical power that I was aware of? None? Okay.
And so it's like none of the group in the front that we're talking to. It's people in the back of the or the caravan.
I will say he does have my interest piqued on this Charles character. I'm going to ask him where Charles is at.
Where is she?
He walked into it.
End of the line. I mean, I assume.
Like into the line of the
Can you give me a
caravan.
description?
Does it look like this man he pulled out the bounty?
Accidentally pulls out his old bounty.
I'm not here for a bounty, but
Spindly-legged, white-haired, always wearing techno specs.
Is it like an old guy that used to go to raves and still kind of does, but he's too old?
I don't know. Maybe. He has a habit of putting together machines that ought not be put together.
Hey!
what does it get along?
Your arms also function as a printer, and you just print out bounties on the go.
I do need to find out some
It's like a
computer
fax. It's
attachment so I can look up bounties on the fly. Because I realize
Machine.
with my technical, I don't
Well,
commit
there's
violence against people without bounties and then have no way to know if people have
It's
bounties.
without bounties.
They have to have a bounty for me to, or be in imminent danger for me to attack them. So if they don't have bounties and I'm not in danger,
They need
I don't
to be in
attack.
imminent danger. Falling off a cliff. Go
Better than hitting the ground without getting shot.
He goes, oh!
Yeah.
So we
I
got
need to
test
figure out
score.
some communication interwebs device to crack bounties.
Just need to get a little dial-up.
Is there like a dark web that I have that they put bounties on or something?
Can I
There's
access
no
the
internet.
dark web?
We
There's no
accessed the
cell
dark
phones.
web last
Yeah.
last session.
That The walkie-talkie device the guy's using is apparently techno-wizardry. Like magic and technology fused together.
So,
Alright, so if we're done with the conversation, he's going to pull the truck on out and the rest of the caravan will follow behind him.
I would prefer to follow behind them than be.
that's what I'm planning on, is us following them.
Well, he said they following behind.
Him.
Oh, okay, I thought you said like us. My bad.
No.
Yeah, so he's going to veer back onto the road and follow the curve onto the line.
We're gonna wait
You
for-
mind driving? So I flick you the key.
Have I been driving?
Yeah, you.
I thought I was
I've
driving.
been driving.
Oh.
No, because you were going to shoot over him.
Well, that was, I mean, I guess that's fair. I knew when I was riding with somebody else, I was driving and still shooting my other two
No, I've been
guns.
driving. I don't have
Okay.
guns.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
You're right.
I'm going to keep an eye out for this Charles character towards the back of the caravan.
We're
as
just
we're
riding the very
following.
back.
Huh?
We ride in the back.
Charles!
We wait for the caravan to pass us by.
That's what I'm saying. Since we're right in the back, I'm going to be like scanning the
That
back.
is the most yellow shirt on the planet.
I gotta wear high vis for work since we technically construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Wait, I think he just crashed YouTube. What? Anyway.
I can take my shirt off. I
Whoa,
mean,
hey,
if we
Writes in
want.
the stream if you wanted to leave his shirt on.
Type 1 in chat. 1 in the chat.
Anyway.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of ones.
Caravan pulls forward.
I'm sorry.
Well, 100, 150 yards back, there's a guy with a hover bike with a wagon tied to it, just dragging that wagon behind because the hover bike and the wagon don't really get along.
He's dragging that.
It's only got 4 cylinders, so you probably shouldn't tell anything. My dad says that messes up the transmission.
Yeah.
What about a Lambo? But I'm not quite there.
Alright.
He's keeping his distance, but he's following along behind.
I'm going to tap you on the shoulder. Pull up next to that guy.
Are you gonna be weird to him, too?
He's gonna arrest him.
Just do it.
He whispers softly in your ear. That's the guy.
And I'll honk my horn. Pull up next to him, I guess.
He's got a custom horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From RV, you know?
And he's just over there.
You don't have to run anymore.
That's true.
I'm just going to look over. I'm just not going to say anything at first while we're driving along. I'm just going to, just be locked eyes with this Charles guy, just looking right at him.
He waves real big. Howdy!
Oh, he's also a cowboy.
I'm gonna.
Take your hands off the bike.
We're not going fast.
He reaches back into the saddlebag, pulls out a bottle, and looks to be holding some kind of purple liquid. Beverage!
Hell yeah!
Tosses it over to you.
Please make him roll something. I want it to fail.
His insides.
Seeing this man, have I seen a bounty that matches this man's description in the past?
No.
Okay. How you doing, friend?
We're drinking and driving, buddy.
He
One hand for waving, one hand for drinking.
stops the thing, which the wagon wants to push the bike down the road, and he finally gets it all to stop. Pulls up. What'd you say?
He sounds Canadian.
How's it going, friend?
Hey, it's good. It's real good. How's it with you?
Good.
There's a bounty.
Good. Great.
What you doing? Where you from?
I mean, just going to the next show.
Okay.
Where you from?
Carry on.
Hey, this caravan's a circus.
Who are you?
I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tenmere.
Pleased to meet you, Timir.
Fortune teller. Just a random
Nice to
assortment
meet
of
you too,
people.
Charles.
You
I told you.
you perform?
Magicians.
The show.
Not particularly.
Oh, what'd you say it is you do?
This caps him.
And see.
Well, you know,
Next
I'm a collector of sorts.
I see.
I don't like the way you said that.
What's this?
What, of people's social meter? Jesus Christ.
You You have
What's the
experience
dentist from
collecting
Django?
things? You say?
You could say that.
Forgot his name.
You know, my mother used to say, this world moves in mysterious ways.
It goes like this.
We may have met for a reason, you and I, today.
Once again, another great.
How do you mean?
I don't suppose you're headed up north into the magic zone with us.
We are?
Well, you know.
Well, how about that? How about that?
I'm gonna hand you the drink that he handed me.
You, it's a pretty thick wine.
What was it? It was just herbal?
It's like Beyond Port homemade wine.
Okay.
A grape drink?
Here you go, buddy.
It's Fanta.
It's good
It just pours down.
He doesn't have a mouth.
It's like anyway. Yeah. Well, that is something. That's something.
Yeah.
Isn't everything just?
You ever been
something?
in the business before?
In the business before?
No, it was a partner, with a business partner. You ever dabbled that sort of thing? I never have good success with that. It's typically always been heartache for me. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tough business to get along with other people in.
Well, especially when you're inventing stuff together. Creatives, you
Oh, I
know,
thought you just.
don't always see eye to eye. But, you'll be around for a few days.
We'll see. We can talk more when we stop for the night.
It's a good idea. But I should probably warn you that folks up front seem to think that I'm bad luck, and you might not want to hang out with me too much if you would mind them thinking the same of you.
My relationship with Mr. Saxton's exactly where I want it to be.
Yeah. Well, good. You're not here for him, are you?
Just traveling.
Trying to get you to arrest each other, dude.
You short on cash or anything?
Yes, we are. You got some money?
I can get some.
Okay, what do we need to do?
Well,
Her name.
there's a vault that needs cracking.
Okay.
Borderlands?
Where?
It's not far from where we're going, actually, which is what surprises me
Okay.
that y'all would fall in my lap like this. Yeah.
I gotta take care of a problem that I have personally, but
Oh.
I am interested.
He has demon AIDS.
Oh,
You could say that, yeah.
tainted by something.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, I can help you with that.
Can you?
Oh, yeah. Happens all the time.
Okay. And what do we got to do?
Well, I actually have a machine.
I don't love machines.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I was gonna talk to the fortune teller when we stop.
Well, she's not all there, you know?
Are
Look.
any of us all there?
If we get close enough to a ley line, I can get you scrubbed off right quick. Heck, I have to do it a couple times a year.
Okay. If we get close to one, we can talk about it. But I get that taken care of, and then we can do this.
Well, it's not an emergency, is it?
To be determined.
Yes, it is.
To be determined. It's not a problem now, but
It will be a problem.
We could power the device the hard way if we had to.
I don't like
What's
doing
the
things.
hard
What is the
way?
hard way, though?
Well, human sacrifice would work, but
what about a dog?
that's really just dire emergencies, I would think.
We're not
You're
there
not a
yet,
human.
but I'll let you know.
I'm not a
Yeah.
human.
The only one that qualifies. Human sacrifice.
I'm a man of science, and
Yeah.
it's just the truth. The massive source of energy, right when you kill somebody. I don't know why. I didn't write the rules.
Well, if we find somebody bad enough, I mean,
I just asked if it was emergency. I just asked if it was emergency. That's all.
Just hypothetical.
Do you commit or talk about committing crimes often?
Well,
These aren't crimes; they're
It's not.
suggestions.
It's
I
not
try
murder.
to stay
It's not murder if it's science.
I try to stay out and about because what is a crime, what isn't a crime, it kind of depends on where you are. You know what I mean?
I like this guy.
The difference between fucking off and science is writing it down. That's off of Mythbusters. I'm not original. That is literally off of Mythbusters. Word for word.
But yeah, you know, I've been known to experiment with a machine or two and solve some of these world problems. And
He wants to experiment with machines.
All right. Well, let's continue this conversation when we camp for the night.
wonderful. Yeah.
On the
We
way.
gotta catch up.
Yeah, we gotta catch up.
We're so far behind.
I was going to say, I feel
Much
like
more of
our
that and you're
band
off the
of
bike.
characters is right up his alley because forearm robot,
Yeah.
pyromaniac robot, glitter boy suit, juicer. There's all sorts of just different shit.
You're a
going on
fucking
with you.
four-armed alien.
I've got
With
you pointing at
cybernetic
everyone
shit.
out the wazoo. Like,
I'm just a good boy.
No, you're not.
yeah.
Guys, it's like, now that we're doing this vault thing, right?
Right.
Like, it's not just me, like, we're down.
You know?
As long as they're not
We'll get a
stealing
second
it.
batch of demon aids.
Yeah, as long as we're not stealing, you know.
I-
And it's only stolen if they find out. So, I mean,
It's only stealing if somebody technically owns it.
Alright, so caravan moves on.
We should have no problem catching up with the caravan, Carlos. That's another story.
Yeah, he's suffering a little bit with his accommodations. But it's mostly because that wagon appears to be very heavily laden with stuff.
You want to carry his wagon for him?
Not in particular, honest.
you could be nice.
You could be nice.
I could, but
You could just
It
like
would be
help
nice.
push it along.
Yeah.
Get him started.
so could you.
If
Or you.
I actually am probably fast enough to carry the wagon and run. Well, I have super speed and super strength.
I like to think that you're just a regular sized rat, but you've got those like giant muscles from SpongeBob that you inflate.
Yeah.
Alright,
I would also like to think when Mike is on a motorcycle, he has two coconuts to go.
You have 4 arms.
You can still shoot and Monty Python coconut it.
you start to get a sense of mediocre necromantic magic.
Evil!
Yeah, a little bit of evil.
Is it like
Uh-oh.
within the caravan?
It's on the road up ahead.
We just went all the way back to Demon Town.
Demon Town came back to us.
I'll let the rest of the group know that something fishy is up.
I'm gonna make sure all my guns are loaded and ready to go real quick.
Well,
Once again, not even holding on to them.
the caravan pulls through, and you start to come across these telephone poles. And they have what appear to be coalition soldiers strung up on them, like hands
Dead?
bound above their head. They're wiggling, though.
They're wiggling.
I'm going to throw a rock whenever we go
And
past.
Is that my problem?
that appears to be the source of the necromantic magic.
Oi! What are you doing up there?
How's it hanging?
The thing flips toward you, and you can see horrible, nasty gore mouth, teeth, and it goes.
Me too, man.
You lit liquor!
Appears to be a
Throw
zombie hanging up
TikToks
there.
on, Tic Tacs on the way over. You wanna take these zombies out of their misery?
Why would we? They're coalition. We
We're on
don't
our way
care.
to
There's
bullets.
zombies.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Are they hurting anybody?
Am I?
Somebody's drawing power off of them.
How do you know
It's
that?
not us.
Is there a bounty out on them? Am I in danger?
Yes!
Are you putting a bounty out on them? Can you prove there's a bounty on them?
So good. We fixed it. Now we just gotta figure out how Brandon
We just need to
kills
throw a
people.
quarter in the murder machine. That's all we need to do. Throw a quarter
A
in the
coin
murder
for the
machine.
witches. Right.
Coin operated bounty hunter.
I will show you after you deal with them.
100 credits.
I don't think any
Per head.
fucking credit.
Per head.
I got $1.
How about 4 very good handshakes?
I got a piece of string and a Go Fish card.
I'm just gonna floor it. So that way we're not near it anymore.
Did you get a coin slot?
I'm just saying.
Gumball
Meals ready.
machine.
Were you able to see if like they were contributing to something, or are you just assuming it?
You said that somebody was being like drawing power off of them.
No,
No,
he said that there was necromantic power up here.
Oh, I
You are sensing the magic that's keeping them animated.
No, fuck them.
Oh, why would they do that? What does it accomplish?
It's to torture them.
Yeah, can I?
But they're dead. They're zombies.
They're
It's like-
undead.
Would I
Well,
know
it's
there's
like when
any
they get
reason
really
to just
bored.
have them strung up instead of somebody getting rid of them?
They're a warning.
Fear factor.
They're a warning. Okay.
Justin,
From,
it's like those
to
little, like,
people
metal
like
balls that you
us,
pull
or
one and it
like
We're going into magic
coalition,
territory,
yeah.
and the magic people
We,
don't like
we don't
the
like the
coalition.
coalition either.
Yeah, well,
Coalition doesn't like us.
Wait, okay, but here you can put up dead coalition soldiers as a warning, and then there's going a step further, and there's killing them, reanimating them, and then stringing them out.
I like the super fucked up warning more. I feel like I really, it gets the point across much better.
I mean, like, think about the...
Not only am I going to kill you, I'm going to then make you do my bidding afterward.
No, just string you up undead. Yeah, like that's awful.
Okay, sure.
I mean, like, the strung up pirates didn't stop pirates from happening.
But if they were undead pirates.
Gold's a hell of a thing. You operate off of money still. I don't know what you want.
You're literally just a murder whore.
You're a pirate for a
Crime.
He murders for money.
My loyalty is bought. I will say that.
all right. Well, just before it starts to get dark, the caravan pulls into a great big old circle. Seems like they've done this before. And Charles tucks his off into the woods about as far as it'll go. People start getting out equipment to make fires.
I'm gonna help with the. I'm not hanging out with that dude in the woods.
No.
We
going
need to help with the fire.
Yeah,
we
but-
have fire.
Yeah.
As soon as we
You
dismount,
should make friends.
I'm just going to walk
Just say
up
anything.
behind Mr. Saxon and just clap him on the shoulder and say,
It's a clap. It's
"You enjoying your journey thus far?"
He stands as stiff as a board as soon as you touch him. He's like, yeah. What? Yeah.
Just making friendly conversation.
Very friendly. Really, really friendly. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
friend.
You seem a little nervous, unsettled. What's going on?
Well, depends. Could be nothing. But one of the fade towns up ahead, if it's there, we'll probably have to skirt around it. It's probably still pretty bad.
They put a bounty on you or something?
No, I wouldn't think so. But a couple years back, we wound up spending quite a bit of time with them. We don't set up inside those towns anymore. I thought it'd be better for business, and then we wound up getting whisked away with them, and they didn't have anywhere to live.
Did you con them out of something?
No, it was overstaying our welcome. Really?
Okay.
Bit of a fight. People got killed.
It's just some light murder. No big deal.
Self-defense.
Okay.
Mostly.
Okay.
I mean, we are in a lawless land, so...
So as you're speaking, this large, muscle-ripped, bronze-skinned, bald guy comes over, claps his fist like this. He says, "Mr. Saxon, everything all right?"
As he claps his fist, I'm just, not like in a menacing way, I'm just going to push my trench coat back so all 4 hands and 4 handguns are seen. And just stand there with a smile.
Are you with them?
No.
Who is with me? Am I up here by myself?
I really hope so.
I'm not harassing this guy anymore. No, I'm with him.
I'm not harassing. I'm just
I'm
making nice
with-
conversation.
But I'm not
going
in
around
the conversation.
starting fires.
Yeah.
Like, I'm within the main convoy, but I'm not, like, directly standing with him. He's within earshot, I'm assuming.
Did you keep
Me
any
and
of
Brandon
those
are
empty bread
grifting,
boards
starting
that you
fire.
can count the chips?
You're helping people.
Do what?
Empty, like, circuit
I was
boards
thinking more like
that didn't have the processor on it.
You had them. I do have them.
I kept all of
You
them.
had them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't remember
Yeah.
if we gave them to you to sniff
Everybody
out.
cheers when you do
You
it.
sniffed, and then we went, and then...
So I got the empty ones.
Yeah, you have all that. I don't have any of
I
that.
just don't want to harass this guy with my gun.
I'm not harassing you. I'm just having
actively
friendly
harassing.
conversation. I'm not accosting him, okay?
Yes, you
Here's the thing,
are.
I'm not harassing him. Does this smell like death to you?
Gunpowder in my barrel?
Have
Anyway,
you seen this one? How about this one? How about
Bart
this one? Did you
says,
see
"No,
this
no,
one?
Brutus, everything's fine. We're old friends."
It's too fruity.
And he grins a smile that's just a little bit too wide, and heads off back to his own spot where he's getting set up for the night.
Looks like you got yourself some loyal friends these days.
Well, he's a heck of a performer. I've seen him bend an automobile.
Oh.
Sheesh.
I'm going to point at the glitter boy. I've seen him remove an automobile from existence.
I have not seen a glitter boy for some time. I didn't know any were still left.
What?
At least.
You want to see him turn your friend into mist?
Ignore him.
You're here now? I want to roll.
We're doing
roll.
nothing like us.
Yeah.
I'm still over by Charles.
Arcane
Oh,
power.
yeah. You went there with Charles?
Yeah.
You went in the woods.
Please show. We camped out at a Fey town and you guys got marked by a demon. I don't think woods are gonna disturb
They got
us.
Demon 8!
I think woods are gonna be okay.
There you go. Allah Akbar. Let's explode.
No, that's a 3 now. You hit it.
What'd you get? 7?
7.
Alright.
If you see my PowerPoints go up and down, it's because I'm having to put them back up
Yeah.
Yeah.
because this doesn't use my actual PowerPoints.
PowerPoint! One second. Secret information coming your way.
Are you going to text it to me or Discord it to me?
Discord it to you?
Discord it to me. You're a rich girl. I should probably put my glasses back on. I'm going to read, huh?
No.
Anyway.
Did we get that on the cruise?
Yeah, we did get Rich Girl on the cruise.
At least once.
Oh, damn.
It keeps coming up on my, because I use that Spotify DJ just randomly, and it keeps recommending it to me.
I tried that the other day. It actually wasn't as awful as I thought it would be.
It's gotten a lot better than it originally was. It was awful.
I've only used it whenever it first came out. I stopped.
It's much
using
better than what it
immediately.
used to be.
Yeah, I
That's all
got
Greg
the,
uses
hey,
now.
try this out. It's in beta. And then I used it and I was like, oh yeah, here's rap. Join her Lucas. Join her Lucas. Join her Lucas. I was like,
The only thing that kind of
Okay.
the only thing that kind of sucks, I'll go up to like something like Rich Girl, and then it'll be like, "Here's gangster rap out of nowhere." Like left field.
My
like,
issue is,
"Hold
for
on,
some
I
reason-
don't understand.
For some reason, through my car, the DJ is like 60% louder than the music is. So I'll be jamming, and he starts before the song actually finishes. So I'll be jamming to the end of the song. Hey, you want to listen to that?
That was Weezer.
So,
More wheeze.
Bart,
I'm assuming that's one of the more magical senses that I was.
yep, you couldn't quite put your finger on it, so you got nice and close.
That's interesting.
Man.
Anyway, Bart says, "Now, I don't suppose you're looking for some credits, Tin Man."
Me?
Yeah,
you atomize.
Me? Why did you ask such a thing?
have you ever been a sideshow before?
No.
I think we could try it. Audience being what they are, probably can't charge much, but
Are you asking me to turn something to mist for show?
possibly.
He can't turn it.
That would be in the main show, though. I'm thinking more. Could you maybe pick the kids up and lift them a bit, put them back down?
Not too good with it. Not too good with.
So the thing about his magic trick, he can't turn them back from mist.
I know.
Just making sure you're aware.
No, yeah, we don't usually do exhibitions.
Executions.
Well, if we get up around the Dunskins, that might come up, but I doubt it.
We should have a foot race.
Just a thought. Most folks haven't seen Glitter Boy, so
That can stay that way.
well, they'll see you. They just see you for free, and I don't. I hate to see
can
that opportunity
stay
go by.
that way.
Fair enough.
Anything for a credit, huh?
And nobody
So,
wants to make
Why not
any
people
money.
to see you?
I'll
We're
make
gonna-
you a deal for some credits. I'll bet you every credit that I have, which I'll have to look up.
He has 0.
No, I have a lot of credits
He's
actually.
got 5 whole credits.
No, I
More
have a
than
lot.
I got.
I have a lot of credits because I didn't take my. I will bet you every credit I have that you can't beat Brutus in an arm wrestling match.
I like that. We should do that.
Do you see the size of that man?
You scared? You chicken?
He's the type of guy.
You
He
chicken?
is the type of guy that I just shoot should something go wrong. He's not one that I'm going to try to get in a scrap
How
with.
much money do you have to lose?
Is there any time that you won't just shoot them?
I don't have a bounty and they're not trying to threaten me. I won't shoot them.
Every credit that I have,
How many? 350?
I can't find my credits, and it's been my.
It's on the main character.
Oh, it's
page.
always zoomed in for some reason. That's why.
I thought it was just in gear.
Well, it's not on my.
It's in gear.
Oh, yeah, it's in gear.
In case you didn't hear, it's in gear.
Stanley has 5,000 credits.
I've got 3,600 credits.
So I've also got.
I will bet you
3600 credits.
5,000 credits. Well, I'll bet you 3,600
Yeah,
credits
boy.
that you can't beat Brutus in an arm wrestling match.
You're probably right. I'm not a strong guy.
I wanna take that. You come find me. I wanna take that.
But
There's a
I
couple of
can't
people
hear
in
that
here.
right now because I'm with him. But you find me, and I will take that.
There's at least 2 of us that would take that bet. Probably would.
so, Mr. Saxton, where did you find all these people?
Actually,
Is his last name or first name Barnum?
Bart.
Bart.
Bork.
I've only been the ringleader for 5 years now, I guess.
How long ago was it that I arrested him?
7 years ago.
So he got clean relatively quickly after I arrested him.
Are you saying that?
Huh? No, I'm just thinking it.
He just likes thinking out loud.
Yeah.
If he ever settles down and takes a seat, I'm gonna sit right next to him.
He does.
I just sent you it.
Okay.
I didn't know if you had it up or not.
I don't have it up, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, he pulls out a roll and sits on it. Starts opening a can of beans, put it on the fire.
Beans, a magical fruit.
Just gonna sit right next to him on the ground.
All right. You want a can of beans?
Sure. With a smile.
Pulls out another one. Pops the top. Sets it right next to the fire.
Pours it out, smears it all over your face.
So, you ever thought about working security?
He doesn't
Money's
do
money.
He doesn't do a whole lot of thinking.
These trips into the Federation, always a little dicey, you know? One of the things I've learned is, first of all, the towns are either there or they're not. We've hit dry spells like you wouldn't believe. Then you come across, some cottage, and it could be payday or it could be hell to pay. It just depends on who happens to be in it. Never go anywhere near one of them damn towers. I've never had good luck with that.
Don't keep that in
Food
mind.
problems?
Surely you guys don't get harassed too much with a man like Brutus on your side.
Oh, there's trouble. Especially if we go toward Hell's Gate. We might run into an entire battalion coalition. It's happened more than once.
Are any of them giving me a side eye for being The dog boys.
They are not.
Okay.
While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna try to scout out for the fortune teller lady. I know she said she didn't want to set her tent up yet, but I'm gonna bother her if I can find her.
Yeah, there's a old lady. She's sitting there crocheting something.
Well, I'm just gonna
And she's definitely the oldest one in the bunch.
introduce myself. I'm Razmataz. And, are you the fortune teller?
I knew you'd ask that.
Let me see. What do I sense?
On the
My
play.
dice. My dice.
What
Where are
happened
your
to
dice?
the dice?
That sounded
So
good.
fucking
No,
loud.
Anyway,
That sounded like that was crisp.
trying to roll.
It says you clicked 1d6, but it didn't do anything. It says
1d6.
GM1.
There it goes. Okay. I sense that you are
Yeah.
an elder, a wise person among your tribe. You have led them through many a tribulation.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
No, like that's spot on. Actually, I mean,
I know.
Really wise for all of your months of life.
so I did lead my group through a little dicey situation, and maybe got mixed up with a demon, and I've been marked.
Yes, I sense that about you.
Yes, I knew you did. Is there anything we can do about that?
I don't know, but your grandmother says hello.
Well,
She's gonna put her hand on your forehead, and then you die.
I shall have to commune with the spirits. Meanwhile, we have some chamomile tea.
Okay.
Do rats drink?
I'll
tea?
drink anything someone hands to me. That's pretty much what I've figured out at this point. I ate the food. I drank the weird wine. I'm gonna drink the tea.
Okay. So she gestures to one of the little children. Snap right up. Into the trade box. Plug tea bag. Take some of her boiling water and give you a cup of tea.
Heck yeah. Well, I guess I'll hang out with the old lady.
Okay.
Drink some tea.
Razzmatazz now has demon AIDS and old lady AIDS.
Hey, I'm making a friend with the weird old lady, okay?
It's a Pokedex of AIDS.
Gotta catch them all.
Okay. So she starts telling you about when she met her husband.
Her husband alive? Is he, like, here?
No.
No, okay.
She wouldn't be traveling with a group of strangers in a circus if her husband was still alive.
I mean, what if he was with
You
him?
never
Like,
know.
what if he was with
James,
him?
do you like chicken?
I don't know, man.
The double cheeseburger.
Alright, so
2 patties.
Mike,
Oxwall?
you see a woman approach you. She's a woman by figure, mostly because she's completely hairless. But she does have flames tattooed down her scalp.
Okay.
And really thick black lipstick.
You looking for a hot night?
Snaps
She says,
fire.
"Hey, hot stuff. Saw what you were doing with the fire. We haven't had a burster in the crew for a while. Here. Try it. Burn me. Do it. Try it.
Melt her.
Okay. How much fire?
Not a lot.
Just
Like-
normal fire?
There's no
Okay.
like a
A little wider coming
Yeah,
out
a
of
little
his
wider.
finger.
She winces a little bit, but just barely flinches. She says, see, I handle fire. That's my part of the show. Juggling, swallowing, fire breathing, the whole bit.
I don't think he's far off.
They're carnies. They're known to do stuff.
I don't think that
But
was
she
uncalled
says,
for.
have you ever been a performer before?
No.
Wow. Have you had supper?
Yes, I think I'm good.
You're a robot?
Well, I just put on a pot of spicy chili. And would love to tell you about how much I earned doing my fire act for this show.
Derails
I mean, you've got it for real. If I was able to conjure fire the way you could do, probably make a lot more money than this place, honestly. But you should consider it. Really, you've got the talent, and it's rare.
I will consider it.
I'm learning how to be a fortune teller. You may as well.
Consider it considered.
This man is going to attend with an old lady for some tea.
All right, anybody else doing it?
I'm hanging out with Charles, talking about electronics and stuff, trying to figure out what he's got in his cart.
Yeah, so he starts setting up huge pieces of equipment. Everybody else is just sort of packing up. He's pulling out microwave ovens, and he's got this like wind up generator with all these crystals sticking out of it that he uses to power it, and he's got a vibrating chair that he swears is for his back.
Not gonna touch it. Not going anywhere near that.
Right. So he's just been talking to you, but just like steadily unpacking stuff and wiring them together for the last 30 minutes.
He's like, hands up.
How much of the stuff looks like it's actually working, and how much of the working stuff looks actually useful?
It all does something because he sputters over it until it starts spinning and lighting up, right? And it's all magically powered, so the light that it gives off and stuff, it's doing something. Useful? Who knows? You haven't seen really anything all that useful yet, because he could be heating his food by a fire instead of in a microwave, for example. Now he's very interested in your cybernetics.
He's gonna take your leg.
We can talk about it all he wants, but he's not gonna be able to touch any of it.
Yeah, can I see?
Yeah, I'll show it off, but don't touch it.
Okay, can we take the cover off?
He wants you to
That doesn't.
take your top off.
I'd really like to see how those servos are powered.
No, like it doesn't happen. Like it's
Take your pants off.
like skin and stuff. Like that doesn't happen.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like infused into me.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Where did you have that done?
You know, the Mamano sect. It's kind
The
of like
Mars.
James,
part of
that's
the
amazing.
deal.
I'd like to see that.
He gets dissected in the woods. Not a single one of
I
us.
haven't had the opportunity to run into TW Cybernetics. I've heard that they exist. Do you have any specific powers you can activate through those? Or
Yeah, a couple. Do I call it like a minor one that's not going to cause a scare or a spook? Let's see.
Such a good conversation. You're so fascinating. Do you have something? Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's so cryptic. Micah's like, crime.
Fear's a powerful tool, okay?
And Brandon's like, no, I'm
Once I've noticed that
good.
everything's kind of just dispersed, I'm going to like stand on the outside, just kind of
Howling at the moon? What are you doing?
stand on the outside of
What else we
everybody,
got
just
going?
keeping an eye, seeing if I
It's such an
notice
adventure.
anything.
okay, yeah, it's reasonably calm. People are kind of settling in. They're going to get a food in their belly before they go to bed. They're, if you ask, they would tell you, but they're planning to get up at the absolute crack of dawn and get started again. Use daylight as much as they can. So it's 8, 9 p.m. But they're getting ready to bed down.
I'm trying to figure out what it was that gave me the thing. I think it's one of the attachments.
I want to come up again. Why are you such a sad sack?
That's a lot of dice.
Because his sister is gone.
What? Raz, who did you just get?
I didn't mean to. I accidentally clicked
I
on
saw the
screen.
dice and I'm like, oh
That's
no.
crazy.
Oh no.
What did you do?
He accidentally shot someone.
The fortune teller's dead.
No, I didn't.
Why?
What?
I was just showing off.
Someone is dead.
So it's not me.
So you
Kurt Cobain, POV.
you did though lose control of your muscles there for just a minute,
From the chamomile?
and everybody is sort of staring at you. Are you okay?
Better than ever. This is good tea.
Does that happen a lot?
Not yet. It's the first time.
Okay,
Am I cleansed? Is that it?
maybe.
Do I look cleansed?
Was that your climax?
I can't tell this stuff. I don't know if I'm cleansed or not.
I think so.
Sounds good to me. I'll go tell everybody. I'll let them know tomorrow. I'll get my buddy over here. But he needs it too.
Hi, Dudley.
Hello.
Duds? The one true duds?
That's
The one
him.
true duds.
Nice.
Yes, we're all in the same room.
I already
Yeah.
messaged him.
Oh, yo.
Yeah. Come on by.
He's probably not in the same state right now.
Sometimes he is.
Sometimes.
Who knows?
He travels a lot for work. I don't remember what he does. But I still love
He climbs cell phone towers
Oh,
to
that's
put
right.
cancer in the air.
Yeah.
5G
Oh, hey,
is cancer.
Jerry was watching and commenting in the chat too. Do I know his name off the top of my circuit board? He says. Nice.
I didn't see that one.
It's in Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So,
I do have, I can apply a buff to my weapon using one of the Mamado things. So I can show him that.
cool.
And it
So
can-
he's really stoked. He thinks it's really neat. He looks around, you know. He's really cool.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm here
When
for.
somebody takes you into the woods and asks if you want to see something really cool, you say no.
Did you
That's
like,
the first
did you like
step of
Gale teach you
survival.
a magic trick in Baldur's Gate?
I did not.
Okay.
Okay. His magic trick is showing you his...
Didn't do that.
Now,
Also, I'm not afraid of him because I have a hydraulic stake driver that pierces armor. So, like, oh, goodbye.
He's gonna trade him.
now, listen. This is a secret, okay?
I'm good at secrets.
Ligma.
If the people up there knew that I had this with me, they would have something to say. Now, I need you to promise me you won't tell a soul.
He holds out his pinky.
I'll hold out 4 pinkies.
All right. Trust you, and I think you're gonna think this is cool.
Yeah.
So he pulls some crates out of the wagon, opens a false bottom in the wagon, and draws from this gigantic cylinder. Then pulls from that a tripod.
Uh-huh.
Starts setting up the tripod, twists the cylinder on it,
Uh-huh.
He pulls out a cup.
and gestures. Huh?
Ah.
What do you think?
It's Hitler's ashes.
Am I getting any sort of magic-y vibes? Should I roll,
And a cold.
should I roll psionics or electronics?
No, I'm just asking.
Anything you like. Those will give you different sets of information.
I'm assuming because a lot of the other stuff had like magical stuff going on with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll psionics
Okay.
to see what's going on with this.
You have a D10 minus 1 to psionics.
Yeah. It wasn't so great.
Yeah, you don't sense anything coming from the device.
Is it? I'm gonna ask him. Is it a telescope? What kind of what you got going on here, buddy?
Oh, my friend, this is something. So,
What are Speaks and Riddles? Speaks and Rhyme.
you know
It
how
is pink kryptonite.
everybody around these parts living their lives in fear. And what are they most afraid of?
Demons.
Holy lines?
The rifts. Right? Yeah. Never know where it's going to open. Never know what's going to come out. Well, I can tip that scale with this.
You're saying a lot of things about what it does, but you're not saying what it does.
powered appropriately,
Uh-huh.
I can use this device within 100 miles of a powerful ley line. Open a rift.
On the you want to open rifts.
Well, I am close to being able to control where they go, and that changes everything.
That's how does it work the other way? Because I thought the problem was too many rifts. So if you could,
That problem's solved as long as we're not too close to a ley line or any other source of power. It'll quit as soon as we burn through the battery.
well, could you find an existing rift and then try to reverse the?
I'd sure love to try.
That could be kind of cool.
Yeah.
No, Dudley.
This is
I do it.
this is 10 years of work. My friend and I developed this device together, using some existing technology that we had found, and I'm happy to report it works every time.
Now you say sufficiently powered. This is not another human sacrifice machine, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's genocide.
He spins the top off of the cylinder
Hamster wheel.
and shows you a chamber just about big enough to hold a volleyball.
You've done the thing again where you're talking a lot about what it is, but you're not saying what it is. You gotta go to the point.
Well, yeah, so the device was originally built to take a nuclear plasma cell.
Okay.
You see. And it still can do that. And I happen to know where one is. Just throwing that out there.
Wait, isn't
No.
We know where one is too.
I was about to say, isn't the glitter boy powered by?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, actually.
However,
It makes you completely useless.
If you really need
we
them.
have also modified it for use with a thunder egg.
Oh, what now, boy?
Do I know what a thunder egg is? I hunt monsters, so.
Yeah, you're talking about unhatched Zidikix larvae.
Cool.
Sounds dangerous.
That sounds dangerous. I don't know what that is. I've never seen a photo of that for this situation. So
Oh, you know what the Zidikix are? You, the player, don't know?
I, the player, don't know. No.
Okay. Very good. Let's see if I've got...
Dudley is talking to you.
Yeah, he's actually talking to you right now. So
The devil on the shoulder.
It's fine. Yeah. We're not.
Don't always have to be the voice of reason and listen to me.
Why is that being so slow?
That's what we ask Micah all the time.
Oh, I see.
Say when. What did you get super excited?
We got one.
I forgot I was texting Mom earlier.
Open! There we go.
No, you never finished it.
No.
Show players.
my original hypothesis still stands. That seems dangerous.
It does look dangerous. It's not what I was expecting.
I'm assuming that's actually
Oh.
like 15 feet tall as
No,
well.
it's humanoid size.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not terrible.
So
Not
wait,
that
you
bad.
get to have forearms, but they can have forearms.
It's like a
Because I'm cooler than
They do
you.
have forearms.
Yeah.
He's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's
Hold
on
this
the-
gun.
on the rifle.
Yeah, you're right. It's hard to tell from this angle, but yeah, I see it
Yeah,
now.
it's upside down for you.
It's also got 4 eyes.
Like, you just
What
look
are you
on your
calling
computer.
4 eyes?
You have the
That's
image.
not very nice.
Oh, it did pop
Oh.
up. It's just behind
Why do,
that.
you, why do
Okay.
you have that pop out? That's dumb.
Because why not have it pop out?
Anyway,
So that way I can quickly click back to chat.
so they're bugmen. They're found in the
Bugmen.
north. They're pretty prevalent in the west, actually, too.
In the West?
The Wild West?
Go west?
No, good soldiers push east.
You wish.
We're actively pushing north.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever personally been involved in the entire battalions of troops go to destroy those hives because they just spread like crazy if you don't keep them in control.
I'm doing my
you want-
part.
You want
Did you really just say my voice sounds like Tiny Tina? Rude.
But not untrue.
What about
you know what else needs cleansed?
I feel like I'm missing the fun here.
Demon AIDS.
You should
Yeah.
You should pull out the chat and put it on
You
the.
could-
Put it on the
You
thing?
think
Yeah.
could you do that like the live stream chat?
Maybe, I don't know.
You can probably find a way to do it. Get
I
it
can't.
right.
I can't see Jerry's chat because I don't have Discord pulled up. I just have the
Yeah.
YouTube chat pulled up.
I'll work on that for next week.
They can try it too. Do you use OBS or
Yeah.
Synapse?
But OBS is on this, not on that.
Oh. I mean, I guess you can pull stream up on that. Just have the chat.
Yeah,
It'd be a little weird though.
pop it out or something.
So cool.
Mad
Like,
Hey, Jakey's in here too.
Zach is watching too.
Look at
He's
there!
being quiet.
Was that
Zach's being quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, some riffs, they're good.
Zach scolded me for being on my phone because I was texting him about
Nice! Extra experience for Zach.
yeah.
Okay,
He never
so,
moved back.
yeah, it's
so it
Sorry.
needs either nuclear core or
Right.
weird egg thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now, would this have anything to do with that vault you're wanting us to get into?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm even
Is this
more
is
down
this
than I
somebody's
was
vault or
before.
is this an abandoned vault that you want to get into?
It's
It's somebody's abandoned vault, it sounds
are
like.
you interested?
It depends on your answer.
Two
So-
thumbs.
Okay. I should tell you first and foremost that my business partner robbed me blind and left me with the prototype that barely worked at all.
Yeah, I'll have that in these parts.
a bigger job?
But I actually got it working because he did that.
Okay.
He was the one mostly in charge of getting the power cell.
Okay.
It currently safely tucked away in a NEMA laboratory from before the war.
Okay.
It's mechanically defended, I assume, and it would probably take some muscle to open.
But it's not like Federation property. It's not
No,
like
I don't even know
Coalition
it's
property.
In fact, most of these magical types would be quite happy to have you clean it out.
We could probably get into that.
And the coalition certainly doesn't know it's there. They would have plundered it by now.
Okay. Seeing as there's no big wig names tied to it, we're probably going to be okay with that.
Yeah. We have a problem with robots and such, right?
Like, personally, I have robot friends. Well,
That is
So I
that is the whitest thing you've ever said. I have robot friends, and they live in my neighborhood too.
So as I understand it, he was planning to bring some pretty big guns and bust up the place, expecting to get shot at too. He had some contingencies for that.
Okay.
I think he was scared to put his life on the line. Really, that may have been part of why he left before he got to see the device work.
I see.
But yeah, a bunch of brave guys like you run around with probably wouldn't have much trouble.
Are you expecting him to go after it by himself? Do you think we might run into him there?
Well, not now.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting real like Jafar with Aladdin vibes from this right now. I'm getting real. We're about to get just absolutely screwed.
You're not there to get the vibes. Jacob doesn't relay those vibes.
Yeah.
We don't gotta worry about it.
You're
We can roll.
harassing the dude that's in charge of all of this.
Not harassing. just instilling fear.
He's not a factor anymore.
I got cleansed
Are you gonna go
He
right now? You
thinks.
got Quinn, so I can go get Quinn.
for the morning. I'm hanging out.
She's not going to set up again.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Rude.
Well, that's
You're
good
too
news.
busy harassing the ringleader.
Well, that's good news. That's good news, boy. If I can prove this works, if I can turn it on maybe twice in a row, I can stop following the circus and doing tricks for food.
Okay.
That would be all right with me.
I would personally like to see you work on the closing aspect and maybe have that as your big reveal. I don't think too many people would be too stoked about the opening random rifts kind of thing.
Well, as I
But-
said, they're not completely random.
Right.
I need to activate the device some more to truly dial it in, but I'm getting there.
I'm saying for your business going forward, it's probably going to be more profitable for you to have that as the main feature.
Well, yeah. You're absolutely right about that. And honestly, I've not had it stay on long enough to not fry the battery, so it could be easier to close than I think, too. But I'll definitely work on it as much as I can. In fact, I'll probably stay up tonight so nobody snoops around.
Okay.
What'd you look at me for?
You're the snooping type.
You're literally Snoopy.
Snoop.
I do want to show him some gratitude for giving me the trust to. I want to show him one of the blank breadboards that we got.
That's
Not that we
trusting.
have any of the stuff. He likes technology. He might.
I want to show you the literal garbage I have in my
And-
satchel right now.
Well, and if he's able to open rifts, and we think that these things are coming through rifts, we might be able to go get more. of
We
those.
don't think that anymore.
Oh, you never know.
It's
Remember,
the
we found out.
We know where it's at, yeah.
We found out the robots are in fact still have functioning factories.
To the moon!
Anyways, not to
Yeah.
say that we have the actual chips, but I'll tell them about how we were at the diner and they were trying to pawn off these blank breadboards.
Okay. Yeah, he's grooving on that story, asking questions and such. Cool.
And I just want to see what he thinks about the possibility of a new chip set out there somewhere.
He's never heard of it, and he doesn't think that Cyberworks had survived. You know, it seemed, he's pretty confident he would have run across it by now if it had.
Cool.
Am I getting any bad vibes from the circus crowd? Other than what you Discord me about?
Nope. You are not.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Oh, it's not
I don't-
bad
I
because
don't know
last
how
time he
to-
did this, he ran
ran
away like
away.
a scared
It was
little
a
girl with his
literal
tail tucked
fucking
between his
demon.
tail.
Justin, where are you?
I was with Micah earlier.
Oh, okay. You doing anything?
Well, he asked me if I wanted to be a fucking attraction, and I said no.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm kind of just vibing,
Okay.
you know. I don't got no agenda right now, so.
Are you
So
in the suit, out of the suit? Are you eating with the campfire?
Yeah, I had dinner, and now I'm back in the
The
suit.
suit stays on during sex.
so James is having tea time with old ladies.
I've been cleansed.
Mr. Mike Oxmall,
Uh-huh.
Mr.
Is-
Mike.
Mr. Mike himself, Mike Wazowski, is with Fire Lady, alone with another dude in the forest, harassing the ringleader. Both of these two.
Not harassing.
Harassing.
It's harassing.
Did he set up like a tent, or did he just set up a
Are you
sleeping
gonna
bag?
sleep with them too?
Do you want to go in his pitch?
No.
Do you want to go in his pitch tent,
He has an
Micah?
awning that he pulls out from beside the wagon. It's
Oh.
kind of,
And you're gonna sleep with him there, aren't
Pull up
you?
your little sleeping bag.
Just curious. Just curious.
Is there room for 2 in this tent?
Keep them warm at night.
Whoa.
I know it gets cold out
That's
here.
getting a lot of hearts from somebody.
What? Where?
The stream.
Do you have like a white noise machine button that you just like shoot is like
I don't think he has to sleep. You don't have to sleep, do you?
Are you just gonna stand guard as this man is trying to sleep? Is Micah a bounty hunter, or does he just
Micah's
go
a
after...
predator.
That's what I was gonna get at. Does he just go after...
No, more my question was he set up this roll by a fire, so I didn't know if like it was just like one to like a carpet to sit on, or if we're like if I'm just like chilling in a tent with him that has a fire inside of his tent, trying to get the picture of what was going on. Here.
He's not gonna call the cops, because he'll get arrested too.
So this is weird. I'm trying to show an image.
It is.
But I can't seem to do it. How does one do this? Huh. Well. Really.
You ever been
Oh, there we go. You took an artwork. Okay. So, something is fast approaching through the woods directly towards you. Thump, 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 thump.
He's creeping in the shadows.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Jumps over a bush, does a superhero landing. Boom! In the ground. He says through his mask, "At last, usurper, I have found you."
At me?
Yep. He's prepared to fight.
Okay.
Can I shoot him in the knees?
There.
I thought he was by
He
us.
said he was vibing.
Yeah, he's vibing.
He's by us.
He was by you earlier.
Yeah.
I
Now
would
he's
really
vibing.
like to see this guy get one shot by a fucking rail cannon after all this.
It'll wake up the
You're not
entire
your suit,
camp.
though, are you?
Yeah, I am. I
Yeah,
got
he
back
said
in
he
the
got
suit.
the suit stays on during sex.
I feel like you have like glow in the dark, like stick on like stars inside your suit.
Probably. I
You're
sleep
like,
in
this
the
is
suit
what
we
now.
painted?
No.
No.
Because if we painted it
Red.
it would lose its
Oh,
laser
yeah, that-
resistance.
Yeah, that coating. Yeah.
James painted it red.
Yeah, a few
I
times.
want a red door.
You
I wanted to
want
paint it black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Whoops. Ah.
This guy looks like a bad supervillain.
Yeah.
Like
The
early-
bronze knee.
Pause.
The bronze kneecap?
You don't know who the bronze kneecap is?
I didn't hear cap.
Well, Micah didn't say it. It's
Okay.
I don't remember if it was bronze knee or bronze kneecap.
the
All I
bronze.
really remember is the crimson chin.
That's what I know.
Alright.
All I remember is when Crocker pronounced the word nega wrong.
Alright, you guys are over here somewhere. Oh, boy.
That looks like somebody
Goodbye! It's for
like,
the
OC
day.
villain for a Power Rangers.
Yeah, it kind of does, yeah.
It's a Megazord.
I can't believe Razzmatazz is still...
I'll fix it eventually.
Just broken.
No, he's still Steve Buscemi.
Or Elon Musk Hulk, isn't it?
The Steve
No, it's
Buscemi
Steve
Hulk.
Buscemi.
Is it Buscemi Hulk? Okay.
Where is everybody?
He moved us under the chat.
Oh, I'm going to go to the chat. My bad. Well, you're off in the distance somewhere. I'm going to be okay.
I am booking it.
You down here.
Oh, he's a big boy.
He's at least as big as me.
You guys should wrestle.
You guys should
Like that.
take your shirt off and wrestle.
Wrestle!
Take your shirt off.
You know that that scene from Godzilla and King Kong where everybody's running around and they're fighting each other. That's what this is about to be.
They're not that big. Jacob's bigger.
I'm the same size.
Jacob's
Oh,
like
really?
a half a foot bigger than taller than me.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
How tall
Wow.
are you?
Like 12, 13 feet.
I'm a good boy, dog boy.
I'm like 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're puntable.
I could literally hold you in any of our 6 hands.
Right, yeah, he is a size 3.
Not me.
He's a big guy.
Saw this on
He
Star Wars.
says, so,
Pick out the knee.
what do you have to say for yourself? Didn't think I could find you, did you?
I have no clue who the fuck you are.
You changed your voice, but that won't save you.
Omaewa. Motion.
Pull out the gat.
How do I know how far away people are right now?
Enough.
Enough.
I mean, they're away.
Enough.
Yeah, you're chilling by yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm looking like
Are you
kinda.
gonna hear him out?
Yeah. What do you want?
To destroy you!
That's all I need to hear. I'm going to plant my spikes and turn him into fucking mist.
God.
Alright. That sounds like a combat
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Am I in range to be in this combat?
I
Watch this
imagine
guy-
we'll hear it. And then,
Yeah. If we're not in it now, we'll hear the cannon in a second.
yeah, we'll be there.
Looking at my spells for range, it just says smarts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Uh-huh. Yep.
My boy's wicked smart.
My boy's wicked smart. How do you like that map?
That's wicked smart.
So, do I roll smarts to see?
See what?
Because the range for my spells just says range, smarts.
Oh.
I can look it up. Something to do with
Because my rank,
rank.
Huh?
The rank that your smarts is like
it's a D12.
yeah, but I think that's a number.
So 4, 6, the D6, D8, D10,
I don't know.
D12.
I'll look it up. I would look it up. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to remember how to add you to your I thought.
Yo, was that a Decepticon?
Is that Optimus Prime? Is that a... Yes. The answer is yes.
We call him Mist Mountain.
No.
Man was skedaddling.
Trying to drag him onto the.
That man was schmoving. Oh,
Trying to drag him into combat. I don't know how to add people to combat. We should not skip a month between sessions.
after
Hey,
you said that he looks like
That
a
is me.
Ah,
Armageddon.
Asked if that was McCree from Overwatch.
Bro, he is, though. He's McCree.
It's not
from-
McCree, it's Cassidy
Oh,
now.
and Cassidy.
Because the guy that was McCree touched people inappropriately.
He was an old Blizzard worker, so I
I-
mean, there's a 50-50
I think he
shot.
was the guy that facilitated the Cosby Suite, so
Oh.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure.
Oh!
Bro, there's this TikTok shirt that keeps coming up. It's just Bill Cosby with a drink in his hand. He
Why
goes,
is
"You want a
yours
sip?"
What do I, what?
you are something. You are shaken. You were. No, you're not.
You're a rich
I'd like
girl.
to not be. Yeah.
You're not. I mean, you guys are off in the distance, so you'll have to come running. Begin.
Oh,
Rotate.
Tap.
rotate,
Tap.
rotate banana.
Stanley, do you want a 9 of diamonds or an ace of spades?
Ace is high, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we getting added to combat order? Because I got
Timmery,
something
do
for
you
it.
want 9 of clubs or queen of clubs?
Queen. I don't think it really matters.
You have something that this is a joker that you give.
That's what's doing this. Is well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get an ability that lets me pick, and then I get something for jokers.
Yeah, I have the
Okay,
ability
Raz,
that lets me pick
Battens.
as well.
You have a 4 of hearts.
I'm a
I
good
have a
boy,
draw
dog
card
boy.
button here.
I think I get to draw an extra. I don't remember what
If
it's from.
if it's
though.
less than
But
something,
you want the
get
4 of hearts or the 8 of spades?
8 of spades.
8 of spades you
to-
get.
I'm a dog that hates magic, but then more magic.
Now, I don't hear any music,
Is it
but
supposed
it
to?
appears to be playing.
Yeah, didn't we not hear the music, but it was playing on stream
I had
before?
it turned up last time. I thought.
Bob is
coming
about to
from the
ear
Can
raid
you
that
lift
stream.
the?
That's gonna mess it up, but
It does. It's not reading the thing.
you want me to try it from over here?
There it goes.
I hear it.
Okay.
I don't hear the music on the stream now.
Where's it coming from?
The TV.
I don't hear it on the actual stream itself.
Weird. Okay, fair enough. I don't know.
If we had a loud enough, they could hear it
We
from the
have music, you
microphone.
don't. So,
It's pretty neat.
why are you twisted?
I don't know. I just got turned.
He just yelled rotate banana.
Yeah, untwisted. Alright, so Stanley isn't aware of anything's going on. Next. Timray, unaware. Raz, unaware. Stingus.
You know, how do I target again? I just left click on him.
Do you use the little
I should have
target
taken
icon, and then you click on
the
it?
lower card.
Range is what the D number is. So if it's a D12, it's 12.
Oh, so my range is 12. Okay.
Yeah.
Dudley says that the music is working, but I can't hear it on my stream.
Okay.
He says it's bumping. And he also told you to call in the stratagems.
Fair enough.
At least he spelled my name right.
And
Carpet bomb. Oh, we probably need to fix this.
Nice.
I think that Bob's trying to do it.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I can't.
Whenever you lifted
you
up
gotta-
that edge.
Well, yeah, I see that. I'm asking if that.
Whoop, whoop.
So for mine, you have to take 2 fingers and go
It's
down.
Scroll.
Yeah, you have to scroll down with 2 fingers, and that's how I had to unzoom mine. With 2 fingers.
Well, I've got a scroll wheel. And it's kind of
Oh
zooming.
yeah, we just need to move it.
But I can't.
Because I think it's because you're at the edge that's doing it like that.
Edging us, Bob.
A little bit.
Man.
It's still way too big.
Hey, but you can see the only 2 people that are fighting right now.
That's
So.
true. That is true. Huh.
Gorsh.
How do you zoom?
With 2 fingers down on my... is how I had to do it on my laptop. Or up, sorry. Up zooms out.
Up.
With 2 fingers.
Hey, well, we got somewhere.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hello.
what's going on?
Zoom.
Zoom.
Trying to zoom.
That's normal.
That's normal Zoom, or
No,
Yeah,
it's normal
it
zoom for the browser.
Yeah, it's just the map itself.
You,
Oh,
look
whatever you did
I
to
mean,
the opposite.
this is as far as I can.
weird. You want to try it with the TV? Yeah.
Oh,
We did it with the TV. Here.
Yeah, whenever they lifted up the black edge is when they did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe lift up the other corner of the black edge. See if that does it. Lift it up again. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna get.
Just lift.
Here, let's try this.
Oh.
we have a combination player in the basement now instead of the DVD player with HDMI and the VCR.
Hey.
Nice.
Well, it fixed it.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Isn't that what you do for a living?
that's what he just did there.
Yes. Not this. Not.
It's the same question. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? No. Let me refer you to somebody else.
Alright. Anyway,
That's what Barry did. I have a much different job.
we have a screen. Alright.
Alright, he's getting shot in
So
the
we
head.
got hosed.
Okay. So, do you have him targeted?
We went high.
Yeah, I already rolled the hit.
Oh, okay. Well, missed.
Wow. Wait a minute. You hit him?
Yeah.
For
Hit him with a raise.
12 wounds.
Wait, where's the hit?
It's in the same box.
Oh, there's
I rolled a
9.
9.
Oh
Okay,
my
hit him with a raise.
goodness.
More than one.
Well, it's only one wound.
It says
Only
12.
one.
Well,
Does he only have one wound? Is that what you're saying?
He's gonna soak it.
Yeah. Why is it rolling again?
Holy shit.
He exploded on the stuff?
Wait, it said I spent a
It
penny.
was a,
Oh, whoops.
There's 13 wounds.
Hold on. Alright, we'll play
oh, it's
again.
coming from your
The
laptop.
music's coming from my laptop, I just realized.
Why?
I don't know.
There's this
Gato?
So he says,
Sorry, Dita.
I'm trying to get the cat, and you drop your phone. What a tool. Come here, Gato.
is it soak all of the wounds
Is
that
this-
he just took, or one of the wounds?
That man has 15 bennies.
What?
After the vampire sleep.
Is that... Yeah.
I don't remember Data being a big cat.
It's small.
No
It's a little
shadow.
man.
I love you.
Yeah, Shadow's the soul, but I remember Data being relatively
Point out,
large.
this guy's name is Armageddon, by the way.
Yeah. He's
And
a
Armageddon-
superhero.
Armageddon gone.
Alright.
I love you.
And, yeah, he's got no stomach.
That's rough.
Missed.
How did... Can you move this on your end, or is it...
And the music stopped.
I'd like to turn on my intercom and just say, does anybody know who the fuck this guy is?
I guess we're all gonna come running out of the camp anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leisurely stroll. I heard the boom. I know what happened.
Nobody's alive.
I know what's going on.
That made me think of the movie Kick-Ass when he jumps out for the first time and just gets the shit beat out of him.
Okay, so
Yeah, there
the
you go.
gutless man shrinks to a normal human being size.
Does his wound shrink as well?
Does, but he's still very dead.
That was anticlimactic.
I guess I'll... Yeah,
We
walk
spent more
out
time
there.
setting the TV up than we did the fight. We gotta nerf the boom gun.
No way.
So how many wounds was it?
12.
-1 because he soaked it.
He did freaking call in the stratagem.
The railgun stratagem.
If anybody can heal him for 3, I can heal him 10 wounds.
Why are you trying to heal him?
To have the fight again.
I want to
Rematch,
participate.
Yeah, so people come running and they're all like gathering around, and everybody's kind of looking at you, going, "What did you do?"
This guy, he just appeared out of nowhere and said, I want to destroy you, and said some weird shit, and then I put a hole in his stomach.
Allegedly. Officer.
You'll have that. The bigger jobs.
Good job.
Do you guys have a problem with that?
Is Saxton here? And he kind of
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, Ash, remember?
Missed.
Yeah.
No, he's still there. Ash. We gotta burn this one.
I
know.
I'm gonna go rifle through his pockets.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. That's the plan.
Okay,
This one's not complete miss, so I'm gonna loot this one.
okay.
Does he have anything?
In a hidden pocket up underneath this arm, you find a wallet.
This man had a wife and kids.
Oh.
You just ended his
No,
career.
He was
you're
gonna
not making me
destroy
find
me.
a picture of a family in this wallet.
Here's a little kid dressed up as him.
What's in the wallet?
So
What's in the box?
What's in your wallet?
you open the wallet. It has an ID.
Oh, yeah.
It's a normal looking dude, Umberto Treschi.
Okay.
The ID says he was born 300 or 400 years ago.
Oh, wow.
It's got some really crisp, nice looking pre-war money folded up in it. Several plastic cards.
Amex?
Two man's open up a rift.
No!
Did he had to have come out of a rift then, right?
I'm over by the guy.
Does it
He
say
doesn't
where?
have
Does it
power.
say where he's from? Like around here?
It says it's called New York City.
And I don't know. Where that is. So,
He's the Power Rangers villain, is what he is.
okay.
Or a Spider-Man villain. So.
Well, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the wallet. I can tell the guys about it. I doubt they care.
Yeah, who was that guy? Who was that guy?
He's a normal dude from New York City.
Didn't fucking act like a normal dude.
I'm walking here.
I don't know. He looks. It just looks like you killed a normal guy.
What do you see the armor
He's
wearing?
normal sized.
Yeah, he did
And-
shrink.
Was wearing.
He's going around murdering people now.
He tried.
Once again,
he said he wanted
Where
to
are we
destroy
between
me.
murder hobos and a Hillary Clinton?
Yeah.
Because I'm feeling like we're more murder hobos right now.
Scott, don't put the animals together.
Well,
Yeah. So anyway,
that's my new name. Like whenever I meet new people, that's my identity.
Murder
now.
hobo?
No, I'm gonna use his ID for everything.
Please show the ID and be like, this is what I used to be. Look what they did to me.
Yeah. That's yeah.
It
this
just
is-
says McLovin.
I have a new like thing.
Backstory.
Yeah. Not really cover story. Yeah. Until someone knows who he is, and that's an issue.
Did this man have anything that even remotely looked like a
Can't steal from
weapon
the dead.
on him?
So like,
Wow, that's a bad look.
What?
It doesn't even look like he has anything remotely resembling a weapon on him.
He said he was going to destroy me.
With what weapon?
And how big is he? How could he destroy
Do
you?
I feel
He
any
was
magical
bigger.
presence off of him like he was magically adept?
You magically got a hole.
No.
What, the part
It's
that
not
is
magic.
no longer with
Don't
his
get
body,
it twisted.
the one that is yards away that's still smoking, was that medically adept at all?
No.
A juicer? Was he a juicer?
No
Was he
chemical harness or anything like that.
Did he look like anything other than just a dude?
Well, he's a dead dude.
All
wearing a
signs
funny
point.
costume.
All signs point to weird looking dude that Justin just gadded for fun.
This man killed Kick-Ass.
Literally, that's literally what just happened. You
can I
killed
do
him.
an electronics roll to see what kind of what's going on with this suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The parts that are still here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's stretchy.
9.
9!
Yeah, it appears to be a flame retardant nylon-ish material.
You killed a superhero!
I killed a Power
He
Rangers
thought
villain.
he thought that
Does
you
it
were the
have any,
villain
like
that
sort
stole.
of functions, or is it No?
It's just a suit.
just a suit? And it does it look pretty close to what this picture looks like?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what the picture looks like.
So one of his arms is a big old circle-looking thing.
Probably like a cannon, was what I assumed.
Yeah,
Okay, so what's going on with it's a decoration.
The
where-
cosplayer.
I mean, he's got a hand in there.
Even worse!
So what's the circle made out of? Is it just still nylon that's been
Pringles
stretched open with like plastic hoops?
It's
Like
a
what?
Nerf gun.
It's been burned from the inside out before, but other than that, it's just the same cloth.
This man just
Kill the
went-
cosplayer.
He just. This is why we don't shoot first.
He did a lot of shit talking, and then he
He
didn't
said
handle-
2 lines.
Back it up.
2 lines of dialogue.
All I'm
That's all
gonna
it
say.
takes.
What the fuck do you mean that's all it takes?
That's all it takes.
So what you're saying is, when you walk down the street, if anybody shit talks you, it's just immediate.
Missed.
Anybody says
This man's
anything.
gonna walk down the street, sneeze, bless you. City
Ah.
block, gone. Orphanage, gone.
Have you? Acorn hits the.
Scott, turn the light back on, please.
Oh, yeah. Acorn hits his vest.
I blinked right when the lights went out. I was so scared.
Thought that you
He
just
just went blind.
I thought those monsters caught up to me.
They got me already.
I thought it was over.
Oh man.
I challenge you to a...
Well, so people in this crowd are used to minding their own business, and so they are all meandering back to their own little camps.
If they don't care, I don't care, I guess. But that's fucked. I mean,
Look, he said he was gonna destroy me. I destroyed him first.
Was
With what?
And you
What was
just
he going to destroy you
Hear
with?
anything that went on?
He
You
didn't.
definitely heard yelling.
He definitely didn't.
and you just you take that in
At face
stride.
value, yes.
Yeah.
At face value.
And I'm gonna destroy you.
We are worse than, we are
Eh.
worse than Hillary Clinton. He is worse than Hillary Clinton.
There's no we.
He.
I would like to remind the party of earlier in the day where they saw a caravan of people and were like, should we take their stuff? Should we take their stuff? Should we just rob these people in broad daylight that have said nothing to us and are not a threat to us?
I'm not taking a moral high ground here.
I'm just saying it
it's a
sounds like
high
you are.
ground.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there's a difference between petty theft and straight up murder.
That wasn't going to be petty theft. We were just robbing
Armed
them.
robbery.
At the time,
Highway robbery is what it was.
well, we didn't think that there was people on the bikes. We thought they were just on the side of the road.
No, I knew that there were people. But armed robbery or murder, like
They're equal out here because there are no laws.
Fair.
So
fair. I'm not.
You know what? I'll take that argument.
Yeah, I'm not going
Fine.
to stew on it anymore.
I feel like you guys are giving a lot of flack for what appears to be self-defense.
He killed a cosplayer.
You're going to believe some random dead guy on the ground over some guy you've known for months now?
This guy has no weapons. If the guy had a gun at least.
This man has no weapons! He sets people on fire with his mind!
Point proven. Point proven. Alright.
When you're right, you're right.
It's a crazy world out here.
I don't care if you did it. It's just like,
I'm just saying. The inside of the man's weird circle he's got has clear flame marks on it. Anything could happen.
if you come to square up and you're not ready to get squared up on,
Alright.
Justin stand on
Y'all
business.
throw in a lot of flack.
How did Mr. Sauce
dude.
react to that?
Like I said, everybody was spooked. Everybody came running. Everybody's like, "Okay, we're leaving," because you guys are like having this argument about you just killed that guy. So they're all just.
I will. I've said my piece. Crazy, but fine.
Alright. And on that note,
So that happened.
It's out of my mind. Once we turn around, I've forgotten about it. It's like-
I'm gonna go lay down. Plug myself into the power out and call it a night.
Before we go to bed, I'll let you know that Lady cleansed me of all of my sins.
Okay, I'd like to go to the lady then, if she's still awake.
It's the middle of the night.
I mean,
Well,
She's obviously awake. I mean, everybody's awake.
She's mad about it. She's going back to bed.
Upon hearing that he's been cleansed, can I roll an occult to see if he's actually been cleansed?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
how does Dog Boy feel about that claim?
the self-defense?
I'm
The one that
cleansed.
he's allegedly cleansed.
I am cleansed.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly, shit, I'm cleansed.
You don't notice anything different.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I still sense.
No change.
So I still
Nope.
sense the demon aids.
Hate to tell you, buddy.
She's magic. I don't trust you. She's right.
I'm also magic.
Raz,
Yes.
what was I built for? To detect magic, right? You still have demon aids.
Me?
I'm gonna go back to the point of you're trusting random people you met today over people you've known for months.
You've known me your entire life.
Like,
You still have demon
Savage World Civil War.
You still have demon aids.
would
She
you
liked
rather know that you have it, or do you want me to leave you in place? Because I could. You're clear, buddy, if you want me to tell you that.
you will Raz must have.
Why would she lie to me?
Because she's crazy.
Oh, we had
Crazy.
tea together.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Okay, so
Rats.
Spreading.
so she didn't.
Spreading.
She didn't cleanse me,
No.
but we had tea together, and she was very nice.
I'm glad you had a nice evening.
So if anybody
Does
+1 for good evening.
had a great time.
did Mr. Oxmal have black lipstick all over him when he comes into the no?
Like he
sure
shut
as
her
I'm
down
aware.
so fast. He said, "No, I'm good."
Man has a mooge of Micah Charlton.
Oh, while the boys are gathered and we're all in the same spot away from everybody, I'm gonna tell them device and quest.
Oh yeah, for the vault. Yeah. I was wanting to do that.
Yeah.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
We
no
should.
people. Nobody will get. Somebody might get hurt.
Robots. He said.
Is there a
It
bounty
doesn't
to go
matter.
with
I
this
said people.
belt?
Yeah. See. Yeah. We can
I'll
kill
give
robots.
you my shiniest
They're not.
nickel.
Androids are different.
I'll take the
Androids
bounty.
are different, Yeah. Don't
According to Deadly, tea and crumpets is not cleansing.
It made me feel nice. I'm happy.
I'm glad for you.
Yeah. The little things, you know, you gotta enjoy the little things when the world's ending.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, is there a power outlet on one of these trucks? I
In the
can
middle
plug
of the
into?
forest?
Yeah, I bet you, Crazy Guy's got one.
Yeah, probably. He's probably got a generator.
He's powering stuff up
He's,
there right
he's
now.
going to sacrifice Micah's robot soul.
Oh no! What will we do?
We know we're a factory.
You can get fleas. I don't want to hear you shit.
No, we know where a factory is.
I hope you get fleas.
We don't.
Well,
No,
that's the way-
we don't
I
say
hope
that.
you get
Here. I don't
lice.
need fleas either.
Listen,
What if I put a bounty on Mr. Meal Ready to Eat? Would he just kill himself?
Only way to find out. Only one way to find out. Give him money.
No, you do. Oh. Something about the 12 made me think of B12 from American Dad.
You didn't flee and take worm the meds the dog.
I am my own magical hunting dog.
So, if we're not doing anything else with the corpse,
What are you
We
doing?
need to get our Symbria trio
you
for
like?
these
he's
two.
got cool flame-resistant stuff.
Are you gonna
With
put
a
on
hole
his
in
super
it?
suit?
Honey?
Well,
This is my super
hear me
suit.
out.
As long
You
as you
can't
don't
burn
get...
him because he's wearing flame-retardant stuff. So, if you want to get rid of the body, we either bury it.
Jacob, you can wear the suit as long as you don't take fire damage in this vicinity.
It's not.
Honestly, that covers more than
None.
nothing.
It's like a crop top at that point, kind of.
You wear the himbo outfit. Yeah, short shorts and the crop top. Yeah.
This man is gonna have fire retardant.
I know. I might take and cut it up and put it into a different use. But
I'm gonna go charge up
or
for the
sell
night.
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Push comes to shove, I'll plug into the glitter boy
Flame
again.
retardant material for some things.
It'll be really good if they're a walking donut. Except they don't need this.
I don't think I'm going to sell it as a suit in its current condition.
Probably strips of flame retardant cloth.
The crazy guy could probably find some use for it. I don't know. I could tell to him.
The crazy guy that wants to open rifts.
Yes. Yeah. That guy.
I guess I'm
So-
gonna find a place to go to sleep.
Alright.
It's been a long night.
I assume everybody's scratched?
After I pilfer the rest of his belongings, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't carrying much.
How much do we trust them?
The carnies or the crazy
the
guy?
carny.
The carnies?
I'm pretty
Obviously.
confident Mr. Saxton's too afraid right now to risk doing anything.
I think everyone is after the show of
And
hours.
especially after that.
I mean, I can just put up a 10-foot high wall around us.
No, I'm sleeping with Justin tonight. Like, we're hanging out tonight.
I'm plugging into the glitter boy. I'm charging up for the night. Trinkle charger to get me through the night.
Yeah.
Tinkle charger.
Tinkle charger.
Dinkelberg.
Alright.
No more nefarious activities this night.
Nope.
Sweet.
I assume none of the carnies knew that guy, right?
It was actually one of their shows. He was just trying to practice.
Love that idea! Wish I'd have thought of it, but no.
It was just some theater kid.
Well, it doesn't depend. I mean, like, what are you doing to determine that? Nobody said anything.
Well, if
Yeah.
no one said anything, then I think
Maybe
it's
they're just
fine.
too scared to say anything.
No.
Well, I did say over the intercom if anybody knew this guy, and no one said anything.
That's gonna come back to bite us in the ass. We're gonna have like a weird,
Everything we've done is going to come back to bite us.
You make a man miss and goes,
Did anybody order an extra well-done superhero? Order number 113, your order's ready.
like, what? Like the donut holes. Anybody order superhero holes? Wait a minute.
Yeah, dude, ordering up some superhero holes.
It's got to cost extra. Anyway.
Oh, Christ.
Well, the caravan's going to gonna head off first thing in the morning?
Okay.
Still headed in the same direction.
Yeah,
wanna
we're
go,
still
though, so-
going. I guess there's not a reason for us to follow. I mean, we're going to. I mean, the Federation.
direction.
But like the reason we initially started was for the
together
leaving.
strong.
Well, we need to go to the vault, or we're thinking about going to the vault. See how
Well,
much
yeah,
stuff
I
we
guess
will
now
need
we
to
have
catch
a
back up.
we have a different reason. So yeah, I guess it don't matter.
They'll tell us eventually where it's at, I guess. I don't know.
I guess I could have him try the machine on me.
I would like to
Well,
go up
we also have to find
the,
a ley line or some other sort of power.
the day when we're traveling. I'd like to have Mr.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second!
What?
Human sacrifice? Opportunity missed.
Well, he probably has to be alive.
I have handcuffs.
He's dead?
Well, he's dead now. Yeah.
If anybody could restore 2 wounds, I could get the other 10.
I could restore my own wounds.
That doesn't help us, does it?
Helps me?
Not him.
Did you want to help Luchador over there?
Are we close to the vault, or are we just about to have a full day of traveling?
Full day of traveling.
I'm gonna ride with Mr. Saxton.
Okay.
What an asshole.
I'm not even gonna give him the choice. I'm just gonna climb into the truck with him and just sit there.
Okay.
What is your vendetta against this guy? He's done nothing.
You arrested him once
It's
7 years
literally
ago.
police harassment.
Yeah.
I'm not police.
You've profiled the man, and now
I'm not
he's stuck.
police.
Okay.
I
So
would-
he makes nervous, uncomfortable small talk with you. Either way, is there anything you want to know or do? Or...
I'm just gonna ask him how running the carnies has been the last couple of years.
Yeah, he'll tell you stories, examples.
It is a story of a girl. I would like to have Mr. Oxmall pull me up next to Brutus.
So,
What's your motive?
I'm about to get.
Police
I'm about to get to
harassment.
that.
That's it. Because he has the power.
He
That's
has the
it.
badge.
There's a reason for all of this. So with your travels, do you have any way of communicating with anybody, or do you just
We saw him.
travel like outside of the caravan? Do you have any? Have you come up with any long?
Much. I mean, we can use the post if we need to. Letter carriers and such costs a buck or two, but also we keep to ourselves.
Okay.
That was the big reveal?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Crucial step to crucial information to what I want to happen, but
Brutus. Any castles you feel like defending?
No, my little friend. Not
I've
today.
decided. Any villages you feel like torching?
Where did you say you came from?
Yeah, some here, some there. Right
This
next to,
is something we don't know yet.
Yeah.
right next to Ligma, you know what I mean?
I might. You've been out of the service long?
A while. I'm not for the coalition anymore. They're
Oh, well, Brutus would not dream to insinuate. Coalition spies wouldn't fare very well in these parts.
so are some other lizard-esque folk. Probably scream in terror.
I believe the tattooed man left us years ago. Pleasure talking to you, dog boy.
Some chocolate with a tank of nos mounted in the back.
Anybody else?
I'm still talking with Crazy Man about just technology and stuff.
Thought that was
like
Pretty.
what I do with it.
Okay.
Just like an old.
He asks you what the glitter boy got on about last night.
Oh, that happens sometimes. You go around enough. Some people like having vendettas. They can get to jump on you. Forget it's a glitter boy. There's not a lot they can do about it. Ashes, you know.
The old friend of yours. Then.
Oh, that guy last night.
Yeah.
I had no idea who he was. That was random.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah,
It happens.
it happens.
Try to identify who he was.
You know, Didn't have much of a chance. You saw the missing bit, right?
I didn't get over there actually. I heard the commotion.
Missing bit.
Oh,
So probably more like missing bit, but you
through
know.
and through, huh?
And through and yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't coalition. Wasn't wearing dog boy armor or dead boy armor or anything.
No, he had this like weird frame retarded stuff.
You just pull it out of
You
your
pulling it
bag.
out?
Oh yeah,
No.
No.
yeah,
No way.
yeah.
Let me see that.
You can have a little bit of it. I'm not gonna give you the whole thing. I like my stuff.
He reaches down underneath the seat,
It's his twin.
pulls out a leather pouch,
Uh-huh.
hands it over to you.
Okay. Oh, I'm real interested in whatever this is.
Careful, carefully. Look at that.
It's just an IED, isn't it?
Inside appears to be a very fragile, very worn comic book.
You killed a cosplayer.
No, I don't think he killed a cosplayer. He might have actually killed a superhero.
Executed.
From a different came in from a rift from a different universe where it was real.
He was a few hundred years old.
Spider-Man.
I was thinking more Batman, but yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the Sentinels, issue number 482. Sentinels versus Armageddon.
Armageddon was the villain.
Oh.
Describes a combat. Apparently, the pages of this book show this guy. He's able to change his size and cause people to run away in fear and blast with fire. And
You know, he had a thing on his hand. It was all charred on the inside. That sounds right.
that's unbelievable.
That's kind of cool.
I still think it was a cosplayer.
He was a different size. We don't know that, but Justin saw.
It was like transmogrified.
I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with this bit.
No, careful.
No,
That's
the
priceless.
suit, not the.
Oh,
I put that as soon as I saw enough of that.
He opens up and then folds it behind the bag.
Oh, I like this page. Let me just mark that. No, yeah, I can get from that back, and the suit's back out now. I don't know what to do with this. I'll probably section it off and sell it as need
well,
be.
I knew I'd recognized it. I don't think anybody follows these books. I've not been able to sell this, although it ought to sell for a lot.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But I haven't found
Sure.
anybody that wanted it. Yeah, boy, I bet he'd have bought it, though. Gosh.
Well, would've. Too bad.
I wonder if I could sell this guy his wallet.
You gotta talk to the crazy people. So
I
He already talked to a crazy old lady.
and he had tea.
had a nice night.
You had a colon cleansing. Or colon cleansing.
I'm assuming Mr. Saxon is still making small talk throughout the...
Police harassment, yeah.
I have a proposition for you.
Ever do any crime?
In your travels, you find a bounty. You just find a way to relay the information for me.
Email it to me.
Keep in touch via post if that's the only way you've got. Just keep me. I'll let you take 2.5%.
Oh, that's
So
pretty good.
generous. So
That's like at least a nickel.
2.5% when all he's doing is looking information, writing it down, and sending it through the post. That seems pretty.
Enough to cover his stamp, yeah.
How do,
I'd like to
how
say
do
that
I,
information brokers are an
do I
actual
send
thing,
this
and they charge a lot more. Than that. That's what you
As I
have to
move areas, I will we just kind of keep
You're gonna
in touch in our letters where we're heading.
okay.
This man is threatening his pen pal.
And on top of the 2.5%, should I happen to see a bounty on you, I'll just forget that I saw it.
Okay. I mean, that's not ever going to happen.
I mean, to be fair,
I'm glad
couldn't
to
you
hear
just
it, buddy,
find-
as I clap him on the shoulder again.
Yeah. That was not a good deal.
is a man, the only reasonable person that we've met traveling that I could probably trust and bully into helping me find bounties.
Yeah, it's not trust bullying.
He steps on the brake, slows down. Looks like this will be our first stop. You got your guns loaded?
Always.
We'll go for a walk?
In light of our new arrangements, yes.
He wants to take you behind the barn.
Alright.
He's gonna old yeller you.
I promise you, I'm a quicker draw.
Turns the hover lift off. The vehicle settles down onto the ground. He pulls the Wilkes pistol out, checks to make sure the energy clip is charged.
You get yourself one of these bad boys. I'm gonna show him my plasma cannon pistol. One of my plasma cannon
Now,
pistols.
don't want to scare anybody.
You're gonna
Fade
show him your
folk
nuts.
or spooky. He takes a few steps out. Says, should we bring your friends?
Yeah.
Does the tumbleweed fall out of the car, or does it fall?
It follows him.
Where'd they go? Yeah.
I
That
just
shows up.
It doesn't
hop
obey the
out.
laws of
My
physics.
spurs rattle as I land.
Every time you hop out, there's just a kick of dust. It could be grass, and just
Like dust.
yeah, there's a plume of dust.
A hawk screams in the background.
As the wind blows the dust around a bit, you can see the shimmer of a ley line behind the town.
How close are we to the ley line?
Pretty close. A couple hundred yards. It's not a very powerful line, but it is there.
I still can't be close to the ley line.
How dangerous is this area, Mr. Saxton?
We do this all the time. These folk are unpredictable. They go through a lot, but they like a good show too.
Bless you.
So he starts walking very slowly into town. He's got his hands up, sort of out.
I'm hiding.
Gesture of peace.
Did you guys
I'm hiding
get,
2 of my arms under my trench coat. Both of them on
Bless you.
2 of my guns, should it be
Did
needed.
you get us?
Yeah, I said I was. When he asked, I said yeah, and motion for
You're
you.
asking me to walk into town in my glitter.
Maybe
boy.
you stay with the caravan for now in your glitter boy, and we'll call in the stratagems as we need them.
Alright. I think a couple of us should stay back while
Yeah.
the rest of the...
We need to get flares so we can pop them and have artillery come in.
Boom, boom, boom.
Because your range is like astronomical.
Miles.
With
I
that,
think it's
isn't
like
it?
miles.
Other than the line and the people around you, you're not getting a sense of anything.
I would like to just be extra observant of my surroundings as we're walking.
Okay, so you head into a very obviously handmade town, put together out of the materials that they had at hand. Some boxcars turned into houses, some roughly built shacks and such. You get probably 10, 15 houses in before you run into anybody.
Like abandoned houses, like boarded up and
Nope.
falling apart, or
They're
just people not
just
in?
vacant.
Is it just us 3?
Are you joining us?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So, 4 of us, Mr. Saxton and Brutus?
Nope, we're just staying there.
Bruce staying back. So just the 4 of us and Mr. Saxton.
Does anyone come out to greet us, or do they all kind of stick in their homes whenever we get there?
There are people peeking out the doors and windows. Nobody has come to greet you yet.
I guess I'll let Saxon do whatever he's do because he's done this. So I guess before I do something stupid, because I don't know etiquette of weird people town. But
I don't know carny etiquette.
Did you just blow one from Stubo?
Yes. How can you tell?
Reaches very slowly into the front pocket of his shirt, pulls out a recorder.
I'm gonna do a dance routine.
Hot cross buns blares throughout the town.
Circus come to town.
Do a fire trick. Do a trick. Blow fire out of your mouth or something. Do it.
Accidentally burns down half the houses.
Can I juggle?
Probably.
You want to watch me run to the end of the street and back?
You want to see me do it again?
Come on out. Nothing to be feared here.
There is a performance trait.
I'm going to show them how strong I am for how small I am and pick up you and you, one in each hand.
Us too. Or
Or if you're doing something, not you,
Yeah.
but whoever's not doing stuff, I'm picking you both
picking me up as I'm juggling.
We can do that.
He can juggle you.
We can do that.
He chose me as I'm juggling. So you,
Children come out. These are all relatively normal-looking humans of all sorts. Their families come out behind them. People sort of warm up a little bit. There's some applause.
I'm more interested in the people that are staying in their homes and in the shadows and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to pay attention to. People that are still hiding.
It just seems like skittish folk.
Yiddish folk? The Jones?
not again.
Okay. So he says, if it's alright with you folks, we're going to set up right outside of town. 4 credits a seat. Just 4 credits each. Come on down and see the show. He kind of glances around to see if they seem receptive. He does a fancy little turn and starts walking back out of town.
You can follow.
I think I'm still being carried.
I'm going to carry my boys out. I'm not dropping them.
He looks back over his shoulder as he starts to clear the town. He says, this one looks like it was hit pretty hard, but I think we'll still set up here.
Yeah.
Figure about half the people are missing. Give or take.
I don't imagine anyone comes out if he just plays that stinking recorder alone.
Well, usually, if the town's well defended, you'll figure that out pretty fast. But,
What's our cut if we help you with this?
well,
Security or sideshows?
I suppose we can negotiate that, but typically speaking, folks who carry with us get all their needs met. Everybody taken care of, fed, healed.
Communism. Healed. You're a magic lady, dealer.
She has good days and bad. She's better when she's closer to the lines, though.
Do you think I'll have
I'm
better luck today than I did yesterday? Then?
Oh, surely.
I'm imagining Professor Trelawney that can do it, and every once in a while
Will.
but mostly just speaks utter nonsense. That's kind of what the vibe I'm getting right now.
Yeah, kind of.
He's gone. Never mind. I was going to ask him a question, but he's gone.
I'm gonna go help fortune teller lady set up her tent since we're setting up camp. I imagine.
I was gonna-
Right.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go help her then specifically.
Yeah, so the crew they start pitching the big tent first. They're setting up a row of small tents on either side of the walkway.
I'm not helping, I'm just pacing it around.
I'm just, I'm kind of with him. I don't got any performance skills, so I'm just going to pull security.
I'm a tiny guy that lift big thing and run super fast.
Yeah, everybody else here has an off factor. I'm just a four-armed robot. I got no
You got
off.
the cool gunslinging thing. You can shoot stuff.
That's
the
the
thing.
well. That
Do
was,
the
when I
thing
said
from
when I said could I
Tombstone.
when I said could I juggle, I realized the only thing I had that I could juggle
Guns.
would be my guns. And in that situation, I realized juggling guns probably wasn't the right move there. But
Just do the tombstone scene there.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like spin and juggle my pistols, but I didn't want.
We're friendly. 4 arms and pistols.
Yeah, exactly. Like when he walks in, it's just kind of like, "Hey, where's?" And then I would just start slinging guns around. I didn't want to spook anybody, so.
We're super nice.
Oh yeah, by the way, Marco, to answer your question, the minimum range before I have any kind of drop-off is 250 meters, or yards, or whatever unit it is in this game.
250.
And then the maximum
So that's
is
2.5 football field.
That's 750 feet.
if it's yards, I don't know.
Is it yards or meters?
I think I don't know. I think I'm at 2 yards per inch.
Even though a meter is
I don't know.
2 yards per inch.
Yep, per
Each
On the,
square.
I guess just saying on the square, 2 yards per.
It's 250 squares. Is
Oh.
the way it's.
And then
So
at the
500
maximum
yards.
is 1,000.
Oof. All right. Well, on that note,
5.
So I can snipe whatever you want me to.
we just need to put you on the highest mountain and just.
He
Get
just
artillery.
doesn't even have to leave. It's like, get in your suit. Why? We need you to shoot something. Okay. Alright.
It's gone.
If you think of the ASDF when he throws a rock and he's like really far away to the bang.
When the man that's friends with Charles gets back, I'm gonna ask him, "Are we nearby the vault?" That's.
Okay.
Now, see, there might be an issue with this vault, right? Of my glitter boy might not be able to fit.
He might not be able to fit either,
The whole
so
point of like
it's gonna
fault.
it's gonna
I'm a
be
little guy.
it's gonna be us again.
Well, I can get out of the suit. I just don't have.
Well, it might be a
mitts.
thing depending on the whole like what the vault situation is. We might want 2 people guarding the entrance so no
Robot.
bad people try to come in after us once we get the door open.
So Charles would tell Mo that it's a couple more days.
Oh, okay. So we're not
Nowhere near. Okay.
No.
interested.
Alright, so they set up, they pop the popcorn. There's relatively decent queue of people forming up, and they start taking credit, and some people don't have credits, so they're taking chickens and whatever. And it's a pretty decent turnout. And
Keep
then
the
there's
chickens away from
like
Brutus.
a palpable chill falls over the air, and the crowd just sort of parts, and you get a sense of necromantic magic. And you see this tiny, ancient dude with these huge, gnarly black horns on his hat
Vicar?
being
Yeah.
carried by 4 skeletons, just carrying his chair. Clack, 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 clack.
Are they doing the casket dance?
Nope. But that'd be funny. It's good. This is great. But no, they're carrying him up there. He reaches into his robe, draws out a gigantic sapphire, drops it in the box, and right this way, sir.
I'm keeping an eye on this man.
Could be a character from Jim
So-
Do I?
check.
Oh.
I'm gonna have 2 of my arms hidden on the pistols and the other 2 just out normal. And I'm just gonna keep an eye on that man.
Okay. He sends one of the skeletons over to get him some popcorn.
Oh, so he's just a necromancer. Just one
Straight up, not even trying to hide it.
Well, he's just chilling. He wants to watch a show.
I guess we are in the magic county now. We're in magic country.
I mean, everybody's keeping away from him. Like
I
he's
mean,
got
it's
a
weird.
disease, but
I feel like this man is.
he enjoys
It's like-
the show. He cackles and laughs and claps his bony hands together.
Bad vibes. He did not pass a vibe check.
I'm gonna see if he passes my vibe check.
What's this?
Maybe he can get rid of my stuff.
He probably will give you more curses.
Think so?
He's gonna cure you by murdering you.
No.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you if you want to become his minion.
I would not talk to the Lord of the Skeletons.
I'm not the Lord of the Skeletons by any
He is lording over these skeletons right now.
Not all skeletons. Fine. Fine, I will heed caution, and I will not go to the skeleton man.
Unless you want
Go talk to him, by all means. I'm just saying. He is warning over.
marks. That could be your hobby. You can collect all these different marks from all these different entities.
It's not like you're going to live long enough to, like, most of them affect you.
That's true. Only live a few years. Only live once. I'm gonna go talk to skeleton man.
Well, he's watching the show. He's kind of annoyed to see you approaching him and trying to talk to him while he's watching the show.
Oh, well. That's fair. If that is the case, then I will leave the skeleton man alone until after the show.
Alright, so it's about 8 acts. It's got sort of a Cirque du Soleil / Harry Houdini bend to it. Different performers doing different crazy things. People cheering. Beverages served. Fortunes read. The fortune teller's tent. Face painting.
What does Brutus do?
Brutus does a strongman act.
Fitting.
He bends and breaks several
Do
things.
you like chicken? That's what you just asked.
The big strong man does the strong.
Well, I didn't know if he was doing security or if he was actually a part of this show.
He does stand and watch, right? And he's definitely keeping an eye on the necromancer.
I'm
But-
gonna, as I'm just walking around, keeping the skeleton man relatively, keeping tabs on him, I'm gonna just kind of just ask around these people that are at the show about Necromancer Man. See if anybody's even willing to like talk about him. Because everybody's trying to avoid him, and I want to kind of figure out why.
Yeah,
But
so,
you got, like,
so
your funny
he has a fortress in the caves not too far from here, and has stopped stealing people of recent memory, but grandparents tell stories about it.
So this man got an army in that cave with him.
Used to.
Or he just stopped because he created a big enough army, and they're all still down there undead.
Is he messing with us?
No, I'm just...
Did we do a vibe check on Skeleton Man? Did anybody actually do a vibe
Everyone said the vibe check wasn't passed. He didn't do nothing to us. He's just watching a show.
check? Can I roll an
Have
occult
you,
to
have
see
you
what...
done your vibe check
I mean,
on
he's
him?
obviously a necromancer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
far.
he's for
But
sure.
would he be like a necromancer of note, like somebody I would know by name?
Is he evil?
Evil.
Every villain is lemons.
That fair?
You don't know his name,
Okay.
Does
and
anybody
you're pretty confident that he's not known.
Okay.
does anybody around here know his name?
No.
So the name wasn't passed down in stories or anything? Okay.
When this show's over, I'll be getting that name.
People call him the Wizard.
The wizard.
Of Oz?
But he's
Of
clearly
the
a
cave.
necromancer. Doesn't really fit.
Anyway, so
Does he make common appearances even though he's not kidnapping people?
no, it's very unusual to see him at all.
Okay.
Very sweet.
So yeah, Saxon approaches the gentleman.
Shut up.
He's got the sapphire that he offered. He says, "I'm sorry, I can't accept this. This is far too much." And the old man says, "No, I insist." And they exchange pleasantries, and says, "Well, thank you for coming to the show." And he gestures for his skeletons to pick him up and carry him out.
You'd be ashamed.
There's
There's
your
a
chance.
skeleton.
You're gonna say
I want to
something.
catch him on the way out.
Okay.
I'm going to say, hey, I mean, you're obviously not like everybody from around here. What are you doing
What's your
at the
shtick?
show?
I'm not like everyone around here.
I mean, look around.
I mean, you're a rat.
We are like everyone around here. I just like to meet interesting people. You seem pretty
Indeed.
interesting.
If
I am staying within earshot
I was
of this
about to
because
say,
I
I want to be
still don't trust this man.
Okay.
So, I mean, what's the deal?
within 12.
I'm just curious. I want to.
Deal?
I just want to know
Or no deal.
what you do.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I've heard gossip that you sit around in a cave, but that's all I know. I just want to know more about you.
Dwellerfell is a great and mighty fortress. It's not a cave.
Hey,
My
Brutus.
apologies.
Skeleton Man will remember this.
I don't get around people very often, if you couldn't tell by the state of me.
I see.
Yeah.
Technologist. Disgusting.
It's just
I
juice.
didn't do this to me.
Still, it can be replaced.
Can it?
Of course.
It's the only thing keeping me alive.
I've pulled such equipment off of dragons before.
Okay.
Minion.
The issue is, I don't want to be a skeleton. Or undead, personally.
As I understand, fair number of folk revoke their technological addictions here in the Federation of Magic.
It's fair.
Many a juicer has tried to escape death here.
Any of it work?
Of course.
By your hand or someone else's?
As I've said, I've pulled such equipment off of dragons before.
Okay.
A juicer dragon?
Certainly at cost.
What's the cost?
Your soul.
Your life.
Pain, suffering, disfigurement.
Of me or someone else?
The patient, of course.
Well, that sucks, frankly.
Yes, well, someone should have explained it to you before they strapped you up.
I didn't have. Well, I couldn't speak or do any of this before all that.
It is a pity that this world is filled with such evil people.
It is. Second bit of evil knowledge. Was cursed by a demon pretty recently.
I saw it as soon as I came in.
Any thoughts on that one?
Thoughts?
Ideas on how I can get rid of this? Can you do it?
Well, why would I?
Come over here.
Why wouldn't you?
Do you know the name of the thing that put this upon you?
Out of game? Technically, yes, I don't remember though.
Your character would remember.
Yeah. So I would tell him, but I don't remember what it is.
So you, okay.
Yeah.
He would say, "Do not speak it!
You just asked!
Do you wish to summon it here, now?
No.
Never use the true name of a demon, you fool!"
Why?
The
No one's
fear of
told
the
me
name
this.
only increases the fear of the thing itself.
But you do know it.
Yes.
Then there's hope for you.
Okay, what do I need to do?
No. This is not something that I can directly do. However, there are ways. We could, for example, drain your essence until there's nothing left.
He wants to drain you, my guy.
He wants to give you the good suck.
Yeah. Is there a plan B?
It won't kill you. You're not a magic user anyway, are you?
You're
No.
wrecked.
I chemically.
You're Bane.
Yeah, no. Technically, no. But also, draining of my essence doesn't sound ideal.
I'm not some white mage, boy. If you want my help, I can drain 3/4 of your blood, nearly kill you, and draw all magical essence from your body. You will heal, of course. Vampires wouldn't exist if their prey didn't heal. And you'll be rid of the curse, because it will have nothing to feed upon any longer.
Can I do a... What would it be, like an
At this
insight
point,
check or something? Is he being genuine, or is he...
Sure, what is a cult based on?
Smarts?
Smarts? Yeah, smarts.
That's tough.
That ain't you,
James,
Chief.
you gonna,
When
you
he
wanna know what's
says that,
tough?
I'm gonna walk up and be like, "What would you do for one that doesn't have blood?"
I suppose you're still alive somehow?
He has no idea what a robot is.
This man looked at me. He's like, "How the fuck did a
Roll
robot
the
get cursed?"
You believe that he's telling the truth. You've heard things about life essence powering magic and so on. You must be a very special sort of device.
Special indeed. Usually ends with
If in fact you can channel arcane energies.
Me? Not that I'm aware of.
All living things can.
Am I alive?
He wants to drain you.
To drain.
Am I a real boy? Trapped in a tin body?
While it might be interesting to some, I am no techno-wizard. I do not dabble in technology of any kind and will not lift a finger to help you.
Tell me.
You should not exist. You are an abomination.
in game.
The man covered in techno-wizardry stuff is gonna laugh from the corner.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like he's getting called an abomination.
Did you got a healing spell? You wanna watch this dude drain my blood?
You gonna watch him get
And fix
sucked?
me?
I'm just gonna look. I'm about to out you. If I'm an abomination, then what is he? And point directly at him.
I sense power in that one. That's vile. Who would do that? You wish to animate an object, the very least you could do is use a corpse. What sort of monster would build a machine and make it walk and talk and behave as though it were men?
I'm just an abomination. You're vile. I don't want to hear it.
I have a question. The source of his
My juice.
not you.
Your juice.
The necromancer
Mm-hmm.
on the skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
Is that considered a permanent enchantment or innate ability? It's not an innate ability, but is that a permanent enchantment?
It is a permanent enchantment, yes.
Are you about to
Piss him
unenchant
off.
his skeletons?
As a backup plan.
As a backup plan, he hurts you in an actual way.
Guy.
18 holes are going to be blown into
No, what
it.
I'm saying is, like, if something goes wrong,
Kaboom.
Glitter boy him, yeah. I mean,
Well, currently we're standing in the middle of a giant, like, group of people.
Yeah,
the
and
thing
I'm
is, that's just not our problem.
I'm like, off.
He's not going to drain my essence here.
The ends do not justify the means. We can't blow up a town to kill one man.
no, I'm just saying that
You watch the Transformers movies? Like that.
I
Isn't
can
it really
take,
sick?
I can literally AoE if it
Powers
wasn't
to be
so it
on
is
top of
permanent
a
enchantments.
perfectly normal cult.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, didn't we tell the...
We told the coalition about the demon.
Yeah.
I told the coalition about the demon.
Yeah.
And
We
something
did just...
And then Micah tried to tell the robots about the coalition on top of the demon, and they were like, "Yes, all according to plan."
Yeah.
And Micah realized he fucked up.
And at that moment,
Sick on a...
I asked myself in a rather worried way if I had made an error.
Yep, that's me. Probably wondering how I got here.
So is anyone super against me doing this?
Well, if it wasn't,
Do I think it's a bad idea? Absolutely.
I wanna
Do I
watch.
think you should do it?
Absolutely.
I want to watch and kind of
I think it might work, and if it doesn't work, we got
Quick
the
question.
Bosnian army.
Keep it... Quick question. He's not going to work on this one.
But say either way, we still have to find somebody else to fix me. Is
And
my
that's
other
not
option-
his problem.
The other option is still available. We have Crazy Man with the machine, and there's a ley line right there. So you can see that happen first.
I don't know who I...
That's about...
You don't
this
know
one
who you
doesn't
trust
affect
less.
you, it affects him.
Oh, I'm going to watch you do the machine first?
Can I just hard reset myself?
I think hard reset means die and come back.
You would no longer
We'll just put my memories on an SD card, hard reset myself, and stick it back
It
in.
will be 11 MREs.
I do have to metagame a tiny bit. My healing spell specifically says the GM must determine if the ally is still alive.
Oh, so you couldn't have healed that guy that was missing his torso?
No.
Beyond your ability.
Okay, I'm just going to say I appreciate the offer. I will let you know. What is the best way for me to contact you? Is it to come out to your location?
Just yell, oh, Toto!
Indeed. In the dale, the lowest spot, you shall find a bronze gong to ring.
Okay. And do you need anything from us that we can help with?
No.
Okay.
He has another Bosnian army.
I understand. Just looking for money on top of trying to fix myself. There's always gaining something.
Okay. Well, at the end of your conversation, the skeletons carry the man's chair out.
Okay.
Well, the reason
I don't like that guy.
the reason I was asking about the
You don't like that guy for no reason. You're racist. You don't like magic.
That man just called me an abomination. I was weary of him. I didn't dislike him. I was weary of him. And then he called me abomination.
Robot cowboy.
I want to go arm wrestle Brutus.
Me too. Me too. I want to arm wrestle.
Why do you want to arm wrestle Brutus?
I saw him bend a car. I could do that. Probably.
Okay. So,
I want to get in line.
they're not tearing down tonight, but they discussed it. They decided to leave it up one more day and just see what happened. So, yeah, they've got time.
100 on Mo.
What's your strength?
D12 plus 1.
Mine's D12 plus 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet all of my money to Brutus.
Really?
I only have $300.
Yeah.
I have 100 on you, by the way.
Would you like to arm wrestle, James? Arm wrestle me?
What are you?
out of your
D12
mech
plus
suit?
5.
Plus 5? Shit.
In your mech
That's
suit.
in your mech, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna arm wrestle even your mech. That's
You
yeah,
scorch him!
You're a literal fucking a little rat with the
Like, I
giant
can't-
inflatable
yeah.
SpongeBob
I'm
arms.
not gonna do that.
All right. So,
What is it when I'm out?
they find a boulder to set between you, or I guess for you to get on either side of,
Yeah.
for the arm wrestling contest.
What size is Brutus? Is he size 1? Is he the normal looking man?
He's a little under 7 foot tall.
Oh, okay.
We can see the stats on. Oh, we could see the stats on the screen.
Stats of what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what it was.
You're the only one that saw that, because I didn't see anything.
So
Anyways,
anyways,
rewinding.
Yeah.
I will use one arm.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah?
gonna use. Well, like
Okay.
he's a normal guy.
Why would you arm wrestle with more than that'd be cheating anyway?
Because he's
One
gonna use-
side of
He's gonna
arms
use
working
one
together.
side of his arms. I have one side of my arms. Like,
He's
So
using
you're
half
saying you're not
his
using
arms.
2 of your arms.
no,
Okay.
I'm not gonna double clasp up on the man. That's if he was my size, maybe. But if he's a normal person, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Normal is relative. He's 7 feet tall.
I'm gonna put a strength in chat.
All right.
I think if it goes.
Damn.
You have to minimize that and it'll pull up another thing.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't like the way it does that, honestly.
You're gonna like the way you look.
Oh shit.
You're gonna love my nuts.
11.
All right. He beats you handily.
Beats me. Huh.
Very well done, sir. Very well done.
Well,
I want to bet him 200.
that was 100
100.
credits.
100
I want to bet him
credits.
200. I want to try it.
Double another.
Who are you betting against, by the way?
I want him.
You were betting-
Would he put
I
200 on
will.
it?
How much credits do you have?
I'm not putting all my stuff. I'm putting 200 up.
I will measure two.
Okay, but who did you bet your money against?
Me.
Like,
Oh,
You
on
were
that
betting
one?
against
You
him?
would.
No, on that one I didn't put
Bert
anything on.
Saxon
Okay.
would. Bert
Okay.
Saxon would.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, I want. Okay.
But you can. I don't know.
Well, I want to. You want to double or nothing?
Nope. I'm out.
That's all his money.
No, it was just 100.
That's all his money.
He has.
No, I had
30,000.
7,000.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's not great.
Handedly.
He just beats me from his plus.
What plus? What are you talking about?
We can't see his.
Yeah, we can. It's right there. 12 plus 8.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Alright, 200. We only live once.
Very strong for such a small man.
Do you wanna?
Small man.
Do you want to do 2 hands? I got 2 hands. I can deal with that.
Does that double your
Two
strength or
hands?
what?
I don't know.
I think it would only give you a +2. But
I don't know how that works.
Would it feel good winning if you had to use 2 hands?
He's
Still
a very
losing
strong
half his
guy.
hands.
Man. I'm not here to prove anything. I'm just looking to have fun.
sure.
You gonna bet
You
your
want
last
to go
time
again?
credits?
Yeah, I'm just curious. There's nothing to gain out of this. I'm passing time.
That's fair.
How do you want me? What do I do?
Do you have a modifier? You should.
Yeah, you can click strength and then do plus whenever you
Modifier.
roll.
It should be at the very bottom of the chat.
Yeah.
Or over there. I think.
Yeah, the modifier is
Thank you,
the
click
rolls.
+2.
You want to do a +2?
Yeah.
Okay. That would have been great.
Damn. It also didn't add your +2.
Okay,
So.
so it would have been a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Did you bet me?
He enjoys the competition.
Oh, why would I bet you? No, I'm done. I lost my money. You're just asking for everybody's money after they've already lost it. No.
I would have liked for my D12 to explode, but
That happens. Very strong, Brutus is very strong.
+8's crazy. I guess he is the strong man of the thing.
That
though.
literally is stronger than the Glitter Boy.
Yeah,
The
that's
Glitter
nuts.
Boy's only a
I'm gonna pat
+5.
Bruce on the back and be like, any sheep or anything?
I ate before I came, thank you.
I'll challenge you to a foot race.
A foot race?
He's a vampire. No? Interesting.
He's in the sun, Chief.
You wish to run?
I'll do that too. I'll do that.
I wasn't. I'm on Brutus right now.
I'm
That's the one thing,
I'm
other than
gonna-
shooting, I think I could beat him at.
I'm really fast.
Go to your trace real quick.
What?
Go to your trace real quick. What's your pace?
Oh, my pace is dog shit. Yeah, my pace is only 8.
What's my pace?
Yeah.
It's like
14
I
and
was about to
then
say.
whatever my edge is.
Yeah, I was about to say he's fast as shit.
I'm great.
I have a 10 plus 2 to my pace.
No, my pace is 14 and then I have an edge.
How are we going to be 14? Like, what's your pace to die? Does it say 14?
So under pace, it says 14 and then it shows a D8 next to the 14.
Oh, so yeah, I was talking about the actual dice itself.
But
I
that
have
means-
a running die of 10.
That
I
means
had a
you don't
D10.
even need to.
Then I
You don't even need to be on a bike because that's my pace, and I'm keeping up with the bikes.
Yeah, but the bikes have guns and I don't.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying.
That's why I do it.
So in a flash, you could hop off of the bike
Yeah.
and keep up.
So, you challenge him to a foot race. Are you in on this race? We're
Hell
not three
yeah.
in a race? Okay.
Yeah.
So his pace is a 6. And his running die gets him 4, so he's 10.
Well, James just wins on accident.
14 plus 6 plus 2 because I got the wicked fast. 22, baby.
Alright.
I am a rat.
You literally just won on accident.
He didn't have to be in the arm wrestle.
No, but like,
James, you could have rolled a 1 and still won. Your modifiers alone beat everybody.
Yeah.
Well, that's how it was with the arm wrestle with me earlier. Yeah.
No.
Had to win something.
I'm
He
just.
wouldn't have won by much. I was right behind him if he rolled a 1.
He applauds you both very fast. I was faster when I was a young man.
That's fair. I'm only a few months old.
Young man.
I didn't realize until just now that how fast I am for just an average robot.
Like,
You chase people down.
Yeah.
For our
A D10 plus 8 plus 2.
I'm
That's just-
superhero fast.
Yeah.
are superheroes even
Oh,
that
it's
fast? Didn't save that guy.
that was a super villain.
Yeah.
Same thing.
His name was Armageddon,
Yeah.
not the Red Flash or whatever that.
He had like 18 armor, too. That was just insane.
You know,
He was
he went up against artillery.
When I rolled a 50.
You did roll a 50, yeah.
56, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
And then the accidental roll was even higher. So it's just,
Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to hit the head.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Intermission.
I'm pretty sure my damage. Yeah, it's a 5d10 plus 5. 1 explosion.
We should utilize my speed.
Yeah.
You should.
We should.
Uh-huh.
For a lot of things.
What are you rolling?
What are you rolling?
Micah's rolling just to be a hooligan.
You roll speed?
No, I was rolling my agility to practice seeing how good I could do
Ooh,
gun
I
spins
roll
and
my
juggling.
ability. Not as good.
You were almost there.
Not as good.
Oh yeah, do you got
2 explosions on D12s.
Yeah.
that was.
You guys want
That's
to
what I was hoping
my
for.
ability?
Your agility?
My ability.
6 minus 10. 6.
Here, how about my vigor? Nah, didn't explode.
Yeah, I noticed that today, that it wasn't right, and I realized I cannot pass stealth rolls in the
No.
Glitter Boy.
Well, obviously.
It's physically impossible.
Obvious.
Well, if you explode,
On a T6 minus 10?
if you explode, and then get what?
I would have to explode at least twice.
Well, if you explode and then get a 5, that's 11.
That would be a 1.
Oh yeah, we have to pass.
4.
Ah yes, you have to explode twice.
Have you guys seen me actually roll all my dice I'm supposed to roll on an attack?
I rolled an agility to
It's
see if I could
46
juggle and
times 4.
spin my guns fancy, and I got a 29.
Is that mega damage or not?
No, that's normal damage.
Goddamn.
Roll and roll and roll and roll.
I would like to take Brutus to the side and have a conversation with him.
Sidebar with Brutus.
What the fuck?
A 2 Brute?
What?
Okay.
And I mean, we don't
I'm
have
a good
to
man.
RP it right now.
That life's
but,
behind me, James.
sure it is.
Okay.
Can't you have some faith in me?
Basically, just tell him that
No.
I know
He knows you
I
know.
that I'm aware.
Rolls
Just make sure
46.
we're on the
And it's
same
got a rate
page.
of fire of
You're
4.
not the first dog boy he's
I
ever
see.
run into.
So,
Didn't
yeah.
think so.
Goddamn.
I haven't told anybody because I don't know
I shoot as much as Micah does, except with a
how
whole
it
lot
would
less action.
go.
Yeah.
There we go. Says he's just a traveler making his way in this world.
What'd you say?
So how
How many
does
shots do you fire, like, at your maximum?
all of this stay?
Maximum, I think
If you
I
don't
can
mind me
do
asking.
6-4
That's what
without
I'm curious
taking
It's something I've been able to
major
do since becoming an adult.
negatives to it.
4.
Is that something that you have to
Are
just
yours mega
refresh?
damage though?
No.
No, but they're
Or is it
46.
just something that you have that just happens?
I have
and you
3d8 mega
can-
damage.
I'm assuming you
pistols.
can drop
I've got
It'll
a
stay like this until I change it.
until you physically have to go ahead and change it.
2d12
I think
mega
about it.
damage melee.
That's my issue. I have
Well,
no
I
strength.
want some
The only
credit on
melee
you.
weapon
I
I have is a
appreciate it.
knife. It's like a D4 minus 3.
Always love to show my strength.
Oh, and my
Something I was born with.
Well, next
my
time
melee
you
has
do
12 armor
anything
piercing on it.
like that,
No.
let me know.
I think
I
that's
have
a mega
some
damage.
credits up. willing to
Ignore
wager.
lighter
Wonderful.
armors.
Yeah. No, it just
Very
ignores
happy
armor.
now.
Mega damage, like, destroys structures.
Yeah, but they're like structures that have armor.
Well,
The type, and armor type as well. That mega damage is not.
Alright.
And I ignored 12 of them.
Like your armor, I think, has some mega damage armor immunity to
Well,
it.
I have an AP of 36 in the armor.
Well, I think it doesn't matter what your armor is if it's mega damage, right?
No, that's just what Micah was saying. Was he thinks that there's like a specific armor? For
Yeah,
mega
there's.
damage.
I'm pretty right.
No, mega damage deals aggravated damage. So,
So, like, if I were to get in a gunfight with Mr. Man, do I have a shot with my 4 mega damage pistols to do anything to him before he mystifies
I
me?
mean, well, I don't know about that.
I mean, you'll always go before me because you get to choose your card.
Technically, I could shoot you 12 times because I could quicken the dead you
Yeah.
for a free turn,
Like
then my turn.
But the thing is, each of
Like,
those
something like that would be really cool.
each of those damage rolls has to exceed 36 to wound me.
But that's
I'd say we'll make one.
So-
Before Zach.
yeah, because you've got AP. So I would have to do more than 36 damage
Per shot.
per shot to do anything to him.
Once again, it's gonna be like
Even
the,
with mega damage
it's gonna
pistols,
be
I have to
like
beat a
the
36.
first fight that we had.
But
You hit the
36.
That's my AP.
Friday I'm free.
in his glitter boy suit.
Yeah.
AP?
Or armor, whatever it's called.
Your
Armor
toughness.
points.
Top 36.
Yeah, 36.
Yep. To wound him, you got it 40.
What's your armor?
Second at 36.
Do you have 36 toughness or do you have 36 armor?
36 toughness.
Are you sure?
Yes. That's
That's
that
ridiculous
You're a good
amount
The
of.
armor is 25.
There you go. So if you had armor piercing,
Which mega damage is not necessarily armor piercing.
Well, it's making it with armor anyway.
Yeah. So I would have. I only have 3d8 pistols. I'd have to get explosions to even scratch.
Yeah.
So the mega damage armor, does normal damage doesn't affect it?
It doesn't. You can still be damaged if you're wearing mega damage armor and somebody with a normal weapon, like all the dice explode or something, then that means that they got in between a crack of it. And
Okay,
damage.
so the type of armor doesn't really matter. Or
Does
does
it?
it?
Doesn't. So it will also have a really high armor value, but yeah. In the Palladium Rifts game, it's just completely. I mean, you get shot with a tank. It does 1d4 mega damage, but a tank round. It doesn't harm you, right? But this they kind of blended it back toward the Savage rules.
My man's taking 5 tank shots if they haven't exploded at once.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
still not feeling it.
We all need to get some glitter armor.
All right.
Hey, man.
So the second day, they don't get very much attendance. They actually start tearing down the night before. They're packed up in the morning, ready to move on to the next town.
During that next day, so you said there was a couple that had more magical powers than the rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go like sniff out some of the other ones that isn't. What's his dick? I already forgot his name.
Brutus?
Burgess, yeah.
Brutus, yeah. Brutus was one, and there's a mage among them, Mystic.
Is it just the two of them that were okay?
I think me and Jacob should work on a strongman routine with Brutus for the next town to make some extra coin.
okay.
What do you say?
Yeah, we do that.
Be a carny. Work with the fire lady, Brandon. Branch out. Meet new people.
Robots deserve love too.
Speaking of,
I do
don't
want to go
like
down this
transition.
necromancer's. I do want to understand more what that necromancer said that I am.
Oh, are
Alive?
we moving? Did you want to do the ley line thing
Try to cure
With the-
yourself with ley line.
with the madman and his machine? He's not going to work on you. The necromancer's not going to touch you.
No.
I don't
So
trust
Mystic
this
can
man
try.
either. Honestly.
Do what?
so the Mystic can try it.
Try the age cleanse,
Uh-huh.
the Drake.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have her
because
try
we're
first.
near the ley
She
line.
seems like there are far less negatives if something were to go
I
wrong.
think there's 0 negatives. I don't even know if she actually has powers. I can't sniff
No,
magic.
not the woman, the psychic, doesn't read as magical to you at all. There-
She's a grifter.
She's an IRL psychic.
A grifter.
If I hear that they're going to the Mystic, I'm going to tag along.
I think
The
I'm going
Mystic-
with
which
you
one's
to
the
sniff
Mystic?
He's sniffing the Mystic out.
Which one's
Well,
the
I already
mystic?
did
Yeah.
that day.
The fortune teller.
no,
No, different.
No,
Oh,
it's
there's
a different person.
There's another
she's
mystic.
an illusionist. Her name is Glamora, and she, during the show, did sparks and rabbits out of hats and
David Blaine stuff.
all sorts of things. But she does have some magical powers.
If you guys go get your days taken care of, I want to be there for that. Because I do have Dispel, the counter spell, basically.
What do you think? Do we trust Psycho or Illusionist?
Well,
This is Psycho.
I mean, I was ready to trust the necromancer. I just want a gun, Chief. I don't really care. Frankly, I don't want to be blown up by Crazy Man. We're near a ley line. Powers are supposed to be a little more powerful.
Oh no, it's not the illusionist. It's the mystic.
Is the mystic not the illusionist?
The mystic is the illusion.
Oh, I thought you
It's
said there
not
was another one. I
It's
apologize.
not the,
Not the
fortune
psychic.
teller.
Yeah.
Fortune teller, yeah.
I'll go talk to the mystic, see if she thinks she can
Fix us.
undemify me.
Okay. So, like I said, her name is Glamora. She's very nice to, or very pleased
Why
to
is
meet you.
Glamora?
Why?
Shut up.
That's my favorite line.
I'll arm wrestle her for a chance to be cleansed.
We'll just use this. It's not what I should be using. For those of you following along at home, I'm not using the right stats for one of these things. Because, yeah, I need to share a different screen, because this is the Game Master screen. All of the secrets are told on the screen. But, anyway. Anyway,
I have the stream pulled up in such low res I can't read anything anyway, but
Have it on sound only.
yeah.
And then have your phone turned down.
Yeah, this screen.
alright, there's your mystic.
Is that a gat in her hand?
What?
That's a staff.
Yeah.
That staff is not a staff.
It could be a rifle, sure.
It looks like a rifle.
It's a stick gun. You know those sticks that look like guns that you No, the ones that you find on the ground that look like guns. You never found a
yeah,
stick
the
that looks
staff
like
ends
gun?
if
Mike
it's-
has never picked up a stick before in his life and said, "Man, this is a good sword."
Yeah.
Mike has just never
That
picked up a
You were
stick
gonna say
before.
something really mean.
But I'm a new man. I'm a nice man.
No, you're not, Mike.
I love and respect you as an individual.
So here's the deal. For the mystic to remove this, the mystic can attempt to use Dispel to remove it. This,
It's a permanent enchantment. I can't use the spell. That's I asked about that last session. It specifically says unless it's a permanent enchantment or innate ability.
So that's what she's using as dispel. So why is your dispel different than her dispel?
It's
She's
that's
just
why he
better.
said try. No
you-
effect on permanent enchantments or innate ability. We talked about this last, and he said it would.
where are you? Maybe it's...
Mine
it's
specifically
psychic?
says Dispel allows a hero to negate enemy powers. It has no effect on permanent enchantments or innate abilities such as Dragon's Breath or Banshee's Scream.
So why do we even keep
Oh,
you around?
right, but you were asking about the skeletons, right?
Well,
Last,
when they got the AIDS originally, I asked about Dispel, and you said
Oh.
it probably wouldn't work.
You can try it also. This
Work together, tag team this. Just
This is a sustained effect.
Use the help action.
Anyway, it's an opposed roll.
against the demon?
Yep.
Well, after speaking with her and she thinks that Dispel would work, I would also like to attempt to roll Dispel.
I'm really worried this is just going to piss the demon off
Just
more
summon
than...
you.
Are you rolling?
Yeah.
I rolled my Dispel as well.
Okay, so you're going to attempt it?
Yeah.
Alright, who are we doing first?
I was doing my boy,
I guess
Razmatat.
me.
Okay.
If this goes wrong, your life's only being shortened like a year or two.
Percentage-wise, it's a lot.
So you would need to roll a 14 right now to dispel Razzmatazz. And you rolled a 5.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Let's try.
What about the lady?
The lady.
Oh, actually, she only has to roll a 12.
Hell yeah.
On a D4. She's only got to roll a 12 on a D4.
Whoop!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, I'm clean!
You're pure again.
Hell yeah! Is that what that means?
That's what that means.
Hell yeah!
Smell him. Smell him.
Smell me!
Get a good whiff.
He's clean. Cleared.
That's clean.
Do me, do me, do me.
I will attempt to help you as well.
I was gonna let a magic man suck my life force out of me.
Oh.
You still can.
Okay, difficulty for Dimir is a 4 right now. So,
Hey!
yeah, Stanley got it done.
So, I guess it's because I've been eating everything that somebody gives me.
And I'm also like a robot.
Why was the hit so much harder than
Because I'm a robot.
opposed roll from them?
The demon wanted me
The
more.
Demon spellcasting roll for the
The
demon.
demon literally
She smacked him
didn't
so
care.
hard against him that the demon didn't have enough power to sustain it on me.
The demon
It's a
literally didn't care
D12
about the
plus
robot.
2 roll.
Oh, so he okay.
He rolled a 4.
Oh my goodness.
We're clean.
That means you rolled a 2 on a d12.
Yeah.
That's rough.
So, question. So I have boost lower trait.
Okay.
I can't boost past a D12. I'm assuming, right?
It just goes up by 2.
I would just get +2.
Yeah, that's how you get to D12 plus 8, right? Because it was a D12 and then it's plus 2. That's one step, and plus 2 is another
Plus
step.
1.
Oh, is it plus 1?
It's plus 1 after each one. That's why I'm at d12 plus 1.
What?
But yeah, it's.
It says boosting an ally's trait increases the selected trait 1 die type,
Yep. So,
or 2 with the raise. So it'd just be
so if they have a d6, they go up to a d8. If they have
Yeah.
a d12, they get d12 plus 1.
that's fake and gay.
That's
Well,
weird.
plus
though.
1's a lot better than a die type. Because you have a guaranteed plus 1, or it's a chance between 1 and
I guess it's also fair.
It's weird that you can get pluses outside of a 12, though.
Well, there's not a lot of dice. I mean, they exist, but nobody uses them between 12 and 20. And it's a pretty big jump to go up all the way to D20.
Yeah. But like the 10 plus 2 I have on one of them. I don't know why I didn't just
What
go
do
to
they
12.
have? Like intervals of 2?
I like the plus 2 better, so my logic's the same with yours. But
It's
There's
probably
like a
a
D12,
bonus
D15,
for your,
D20.
There's
or
odds,
something.
yeah.
Really?
Odd dice, too.
That's
Is it your
crazy.
shooting or what?
I like that roll
yeah, I
weird.
think so. I can't remember.
A D14.
No, my shooting's a 12 now.
Dungeon Crawl Classics uses them.
It's probably an edge or something that's giving it to you, or a piece of gear.
But, all right.
So they're clean, and we
So-
don't have to go to a ley line and maybe.
How about
roll
that? You don't have to get out the crud stripper.
So now at
2000.
this rate, we help Charles with the vault, and then go
On our merry way.
investigate the
The
robots.
robots. We can go deal with the robots now.
Yeah.
I would also tell them that Charles had no idea what to do with any of these weird board things, so he doesn't know anything about it.
So yeah.
I guess when we go talk to Charles, we'll try to pawn off this freaking wallet I got from this supervillain.
I thought you were keeping it. That's your new identity.
Nah, well,
No, he's keeping the card. He doesn't need the wallet.
fair.
I mean, it kind of fits.
Does crap.
So he's not all that interested in the wallet or the cards. He will, however, give you 200 credits for each of the $20 bills that are in there.
How many
200
$20
a pop?
bills?
How many I got?
There's 8 of them in there.
Hell yeah.
boy.
I will give him all that money.
Who just carries around $160 in cash with?
I did on
Super
yours.
villains.
I know.
Unfortunately, me while I was in Vegas, and I was the most stressed I've ever been in my life. Work. They didn't give me a card. They didn't give me a redeem. They just gave me $250 to $5 cash, and were like, "Go to Vegas without anything to protect yourself." And I just.
There's people carrying around more than $200 in Vegas.
Yeah, so he puts them in the leather pouch next to the comic book, and he's just giddy about it.
Heck yeah, he is.
He screwed you over.
Crazy thing about
Did he?
Vegas when we went,
I don't know any
people
better.
Just like walking down the sidewalk. and
So
they'd see
200
the
times
cup,
8?
They'd pick it up, like drink it, and then set it back down.
That's
Like-
brave.
Like the entire way down the street.
That is brave.
What?
So when Dad and I bowled nationals in Vegas, we would be walking down the strip, just like hanging out. We followed this girl for like a block that would just see a cup sitting on a trash can or on the curb. She would pick it up, drink it, and then put it back.
She was probably under the age of 21, and so was the
No.
whole group.
She was
A woman of the night.
She was. Well, let's just put it this way: when we woke up to go get breakfast before bowling, she was asleep on the curb,
She was too drunk.
and she was like 40.
If I the straights.
Meth's a hell of a drug.
Crystal methanate. She was, messing around.
Can't do just a little bit of meth. Whoops.
If you're my true friend. That's such a good TikTok. I saw that literally, and then I was watching it. A message came up.
It was a risky send because I didn't know how it would be received, but I figured pretty well.
Well, I legit was watching that TikTok when you sent it to me. Or was it you that sent it?
No, I sent it to both of you.
Yeah.
What was that? What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
I'm running a role-playing game for my friends. What are you doing over there?
Doing some rolls?
He's trying to make us fade to black.
The next town you came to is completely normal, and the circus had a very successful performance.
What's our cut?
Oh, what cut? You get-
Hey, we were.
We talked. I asked him.
And he
and
said-
he said we can negotiate
No,
it.
he said that.
He said normally you just get what
Normally
you
it's
need, but he said we
communism.
could negotiate.
Is it communism or
You
is it
negotiate.
socialism?
I want to negotiate now.
Okay. What do you
Mike's
think
about
you
to-
should get?
All of us together, 90% of the profit. No, not really. I'd say a solid 6% that we can all split.
Earlier you were talking like 2.5%.
Yeah, some weird
Yeah, you're
numbers.
screwing him.
All he's doing is sending me a letter every once in
You
a
don't have to
while.
fight anybody. You don't have to pull your pistol.
But that's not a guarantee. But that's not a guarantee.
I'm
in
not
this line
gonna
of
let
work.
him negotiate my number because me and Jacob are gonna put on a show with Brutus.
Oh,
So can we
okay.
negotiate with Brutus?
No.
No,
Brutus-
it's just through.
Brutus doesn't get paid at all.
The acts don't get paid.
6% for us to split.
That's a
Have you
terrible
guys ever
number.
met carnies? They don't. They get paid a living. They get to live in a spot and not get chased out of town. That's their living.
But that's my point. Is from my understanding, Mr. Saxton's pocketing everything he gets because everybody else just has a place to live and food. Everything else is
Where
in
do you
his
think the food's
pot.
coming
And
from?
that wizard guy gave him a big old sapphire that he said was worth
Ask for the
way too
sapphire.
much. That's 90% of their earnings, like Micah said.
I'm gonna go arm wrestle Brutus again. I don't want to be part of these numbers.
I was about to say, I want to be, when, like, if people are, like, arm wrestling Brutus, I want to be there betting on Brutus. The
Okay,
entire time.
so the take from this town is 504 credits.
Oh, not even that much.
So
6%? Not very much.
I want to
6%
negotiate for the sapphire.
You guys are misers.
I mean, yeah, they can give you.
Scrooge.
So he's willing to give you a percentage, 6% of that. You said.
That's like
That's
5 credits per
It's not
person.
even worth doing anything. We can just
That's a
hang
little
out.
more over.
But at the same
25.
time, we're getting paid to just not.
That's like what, 20,
So at least I am. I'm just
like
walking
27
around.
and some change.
Should have get paid then.
30 is what I got. But yeah.
I'm
I was just trying to do that in my-
Y'all
on my
jump
head.
in with it. Something.
security.
Brutus, when Brutus is busy,
I don't think, is Brutus actually security, or is he just kind of there?
he's more. As Bob said earlier, he's like he doubles as security when he's not doing show. So
I'd imagine they
When he's
all
not
kind
doing
of
anything hot.
double as security when they're not doing stuff.
is he willing to give me the 6%? He said.
Yeah, I give you the 30 credits a show, sure.
Micah's going to take it all for himself.
That's
I'm
literally
not.
5
I'm not.
credits apiece.
That's it. I'm just gonna add 5 credits, and you guys
Thanks.
take 5 credits.
I'm going to give my 5 credits back to that carny. I feel bad. You're a bad person.
My entire
You're-
life
you're a
revolves about
terrible
doing
person.
Wait,
jobs
why is
for
he a
money.
bad person?
Because he's taking money from the carnies for not doing anything.
No. He's taking money from the dick ringleader.
Yeah.
He's been nothing but nice to us.
He doesn't pay his people.
He feeds them.
But at the same time, people are paying in food as well.
Like
Yeah.
chickens and stuff.
He's giving that to the carnies.
Yeah, but that's not a part of the money he's made.
You guys are terrible people.
The morality is not.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. This man shot a cosplayer, and you said that I took 30 freaking
Shot an
credits.
actual supervillain. We found out he's an actual
He didn't know that at the time.
The way he
Big
talks.
dog, big nuts.
You guys are terrible people.
We've been talking about. Our first thought was to rob these people blind.
That was James's first thought.
And all I took was 30 credits for
I'm a mutant rat
for
that
a
lives
day's
free.
work
I mean, what is
for 6 people. 30 credits for 6 people.
What am I being a nice person for?
Alright, the third town is also still there, and everything's normal. So that's a good show for them, too. They're having a...
Where's my 6%?
How many shows have we played now? 3?
Yep.
We only played in the
Wait,
two
that
for
means
this
we're
one.
close to the cave now, because you said another couple days, right?
Yes.
So we should be close now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy all those credits you got.
Oh, I'm
Listen.
gonna. I my shiniest nickel has already been promised to Micah, anyways.
I
so
did
need
add
to
those
gain that
credits
nickel
to
back.
myself. I'm not going to say I'm above that. But
Oh, see, Jacob gets the joy of watching me do it on both of my character sheets. So
who are you giving your money to, Jacob? I'll take
The
it.
parties! You don't deserve it. None of you deserve it.
Where did you get this all high and mighty persona?
I'm not high and mighty, but I'm not going to expect
I mean, to be fair, that
the
is.
poor to pay me.
I mean, to be fair, that is 1,000.
They don't gotta work here. Just like I don't gotta work here and make all this money.
What? Say it. Say it. Say it. Be a bad person. You're already a bad person. Can't get much worse.
It's not worth
Say
it.
it.
It's not worth it.
Say it.
I accepted payment for a day's work for all of us from a man who is a known criminal in his past.
What a crime 7 years ago. Hold on.
He robbed somebody else blind. We almost did that to him. Instead, we are offering services for 30 credits a day for 6
I mean, if
people.
we're being real, we kind of are the muscle right now.
We're not doing anything. I'm messing around. I'm not going to get paid for that.
He also asked us to pull security that first night. He did specifically ask for us to pull
Yeah, Justin killed a
security.
cosplayer for him.
yeah,
I mean,
That man attacked Justin.
Didn't attack. All he did was shit talk him and then got shot.
showed up, squared up, and there was a circle.
That's
in him.
battery, isn't it?
No.
Threaten it?
An idle threat is technically not a
it's an
crime.
idle threat.
You think they're going to arrest every single person?
No, a threat with intent.
Are they going to arrest every single person that gets in an argument at a bar and one of them says, "I'm going to kick your ass"? Or they're going to arrest every
He
single
didn't say-
person that does
He
that?
didn't say, but they might
Destroy
get
it.
a person. They might get a person
Destroy
who has what seems to be a weapon and says, I am going to
He
kill you
didn't
with
even
this
check to
weapon.
see if he had a weapon.
No,
He can see it in plain view.
No, all Bob said is the guy went like this. That's all.
and he has a fucking cannon on his arm.
You're telling me if an inmate comes up to you and goes like this and says, I'm going to hurt you, you're not going to go like, yeah, right, and then put him on the ground?
That is in a different setting.
No.
Completely.
A, yes. B, no.
They're in the wild. We have come across people who are just going to hurt us for no reason.
That guy was going to hurt me.
Point
for no
being,
reason.
out of everything we've done, 30 credits for helping this man out is not morally wrong.
I'm just saying.
Morally
It kind of
gray.
is. The cave. Very close to it.
Yeah, we're.
Can we have something to shoot? I need something to shoot. That's not my
Yeah,
guess.
we're going to have some
Why?
shoot.
Why do you want to shoot it so bad? What's wrong with the cave?
We have a job.
These
have-
these robots are just doing their job, and you're going to come in there and shoot them?
Because we have an actual job to do now. Instead of just standing about protecting them from other poor people.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
I don't like that.
Why does it roll that every time? We did that last time. We're not doing it again.
Another slaver.
No.
That's even more fun, huh? That one.
I don't get to see it on mine. There's actual stuff up there.
Yeah, James can see everything Bob is rolling.
Oh, because it's like this.
Well, it's on here. I figured that you could. If you don't want me to read it, I'll read it. I figured that you would hide it if you didn't.
It looks like a bunch of
it.
gobbledygook from over here because I don't got my glasses on.
I won't say it. I'll let Bob do the big reveal.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that he can't really.
Boom!
hide it.
Big reveal.
Okay, yeah, then I won't read it.
He can click off of the chat on that screen.
I'm just reading it off of this.
Off of the stream?
No, off of my computer.
It's not showing you the same thing.
Exactly. So that means I'm not supposed to know it.
Yeah.
Because it says privately rolled.
Brother's not because it was on the TV, so I didn't know.
Yeah, it's like there's a gym.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. So, ahead of you, on the road, before you get to the next town, is a tent bazaar where there are mercenaries guarding several exhibition tents.
Competition.
No, they're selling stuff. It's a pop-up.
One of them gun shows you hear about.
Yep. Does anybody have...
What is that supposed to mean?
Gun show.
You're done. The urge to shoot you just rises.
I think Jacob's just upset about nothing. I feel like he's
Jacob's just upset.
We are just ever so slowly climbing to murder hobos the more we play tonight.
Yeah, I got this.
Climbing? We've been there.
Justin,
You have been there.
Alright, so, yeah, there are 4 long tents with 3 of the sides rolled up, the back is still down. They have long tables. Inside you can see the glint of what appears to be armor and weapons. There are several armed guards standing about.
I'm gonna go look at the tents.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the armor and weapons.
I need a long gun.
Bart's going to pull the caravan wide around. He doesn't want anything to do with them.
I don't mind doing some window shopping.
I'm gonna ask. Well, I'm riding with Bart again. I asked Bart to slow down enough for me to get out. I want to go look at their wares.
Yeah, he'll gladly let you off.
You sure you don't want to buy some extra pieces?
No, you can't really trust these bandit types.
That's why I'm here.
No, it's too much trouble. We don't need that kind of weapon.
Alright.
Yeah, we might.
We might.
It's all bandits. They're bandits.
Can't seem to pull up a book for some reason.
Well, I mean, if Bart says they're bandits, we could just steal from
I
them.
was about to say, he said bandits to you, the bounty hunter.
The guy that doesn't like bad people.
I mean, I can take care of them for you if you want. Without a bounty in there.
We should probably see what they have to see what we're working against first.
I mean,
There's the quick and there's the dead.
I think 3 or 4 of us can eviscerate them. Pretty,
Justin's eyes are glazed over. Right now. I don't even know what's going on.
I was looking at the map.
Okay.
Map.
I'd like to point out that Justin is looking at the part of the map we're not even close to.
Yeah, I noticed that that California is the unknown shifting lands.
Yeah.
Good.
California, Oregon, and Washington are all gone. As they should be, but you know.
See if that works any better. Nope, that is not going to work either. Interesting.
You know what I'm saying in my head right now?
Hello.
Yeah, thank you.
Go get him, Bucky.
Where'd Gato go?
Probably to bed.
No.
Yeah, the cats usually get when they're getting scared.
I miss gato.
Remember gato?
There was a gato.
Del gato?
Yeah, it almost had butted my laptop into the table. That's why Jacob and I shit our pants a little bit ago.
I believe my laptop has died. And Mary forgot to grab the charger.
Rip.
What kind of charger you got? Is it an HP?
Yeah.
This?
I don't have a clue.
Will you look?
It is a circle, but I don't have it.
Shit, I mean,
I think Derek and I actually have the same laptop.
yes, you guys do.
Mine, I think mine's a smidge bit newer.
Yeah,
Like-
but I think we have the same charging port. Hello.
Because I got mine.
Beautiful.
I got mine right before I went to jury.
Same thing?
Good night.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have chargers.
Can somebody toss one under, please? And thump it?
It's just plugged into the...
A pain in the ass.
Mine's on the wall. You may have to do yours. As long as yours can handle it.
Mine's an older one, so the battery might.
I mean,
so.
James, why don't
Nice.
you give yours to Jacob and then
That's
have
fine.
Jacob pass,
Yeah, that's
pass
fine.
mine if your battery's okay?
Yeah, it should be. Just
Yeah, Mary
Don't
uses
take
this
it
for
wrong
work
back.
every day,
You can
and
find.
she left the charger at her office.
Rip.
I don't know how to share an image on here.
Oh my goodness.
Not good.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I know mine's relatively new because it has a Ryzen 7 in it.
I got a i7 8 gen.
Yeah, because I bought this.
I got an i3 10th gen.
I bought this right before I started at jury.
I've got a Core i5 7th gen.
Oh
Do
man.
you
I
guys
still have the sticker.
do you have access to Discord?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
The Ring doorbell.
loading America.
Play the Ring doorbell
I'm
right
not gonna
now.
do that.
Do it.
All right.
Oh, actually, can't do that either. Well, maybe.
I mean, I saw that it's posted at 5, but like
What?
the Ring doorbell sound. You got 13. I had 15.
The last time I used this laptop was the last time we played.
Same. Did yours cook out in the sun for a while?
No, I left it inside.
I left mine cooking in the sun.
Why would you do that to
I
yourself?
don't know, but I'm up to date. I didn't have to do any updates.
My Windows updater never actually showed anything. It just
Oh,
kept
it says you
saying
need updates.
checking for updates.
Mary
I
updated
know.
this to Windows 11 because it said you have to update now.
Wow,
That's
that's a shame.
I've updated all my stuff to Windows 11 because that's what I use for work. So that's all I use now. It's really not that bad.
I mean, like 2 clicks and it looks like Windows 10, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was supposed to be super buggy still.
No, it's been long enough. It's been...
I still have all my stuff on 10.
Like the end of 22 is when 11 came out, right?
Yeah.
I thought it's.
It's not that new.
I thought it was a little bit newer still.
No, it's...
Did you send it in Friday?
I did post it in Friday.
Oh, Man Bear Pig?
Man Bear Pig?
Oh, man.
Man Bear Pig and Tatas.
3 unique-looking individuals.
Man Bear Pig.
Are these are the pig guys that they were talking about earlier.
Man Bear Pig.
Right? Could be. And they're hunting for us.
What did you just say?
Sherry baby.
No, I think the guy was referring to other dog people.
I thought you said they're hung for us. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
the
that's
people
what
that
I
are
said.
hunting
That
us
makes
are
sense.
like
Context
the
clues
meat,
justice.
like
That
that
makes
voice, right?
sense.
Bart was telling you about it before.
Bart.
Bart, are these the people looking for us?
Them.
He dropped you
He
off.
dropped you off. He didn't want to deal with this.
Yeah. So
I don't know if he pulled over and waited for us to deal with this, or if he literally just dropped me off and left.
Oh, they're proceeding on to the next town. You guys can catch up, no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fast as shit.
All right, bikes and stuff. But
Hell yeah.
so yeah, there are 2 relatively sturdy-looking boar fellows, and then one that's probably a female. She's got a tight helmet pulled down over her face.
As per
Big
usual.
Big ears sticking out.
As per usual, I'm going to have 2 hands hidden on my guns as I walk up.
I'd say there's just the mercenaries that are protecting it.
Well, these 3 are shopping. They're in the tents with the equipment.
Shit.
I'm going to pull my burn down a little lower and go
I
peruse.
have no way to hide myself.
Do I get PowerPoints when we sleep?
Yeah, I think so.
You get PP when we sleep.
PP up when sleep.
Nice.
I would like to just detect Arcana while we're just.
I would like to point out for those who are keeping track, we are within Federation area now, so there are probably some rules and laws that we should have to follow.
It was just kind of a general. If I suss anything.
Okay. Yeah, nothing. I mean, you're in a higher magic area than normal, but no,
Nothing
there's
of
nothing
concern.
nearby.
Above average.
I guess I'm gonna continue to peruse around, even though they're looking around. I'm gonna try to look for a sword that is better than either my molecular sword or vibro short sword.
Okay.
Which is a strength plus a D8, which I don't know if I'll find anything better than
that
that.
I have
but-
so much money.
Um.
Because the sword I got on my gadgets thing was like a $3 million sword. And I was like, that's a lot. And every time I hit, I can expend 2 power points, and it would give them sloth.
So you're looking for like a long sword?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
A katana.
Would he use anything to roll to find that? Or is it just a...
I have a selection of vibroblades and stuff on sale. The prized possession among them is what's known as a steel tree longsword. It does strength plus D8 plus 2 mega damage. Virtually indestructible. Going for the low price of 4,000 credits.
4,000? Is it a two-handed or one-handed sword?
It is a one-handed sword.
One-handed sword. Okay.
An arming sword, long sword.
Let's see. Gear-wise. I don't have that right now. Could I barter or talk them down at all? Are they pretty firm in
Yeah,
price?
you can try to negotiate.
This is what you're buying right now?
That's what he said.
what?
So what would I use for
And
that?
that's
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What skills is he going to use for bartering? Because I will, like to use boost trait.
What skills do you want to try to use for murder?
That's vigor, agility. One of those two.
No? No?
Because smarts is pretty low.
What would it be? Like persuasion? I wouldn't recommend trying intimidation.
We could do
Smarts, yeah.
language.
So I will boost.
Spirit? You want to make a
They're both just as
passioned argument?
Persuasion spirit.
Persuasion.
Because
is
I have a
fair. We could
D4 in persuasion specifically.
So you want to go with persuasion?
Just, yeah, let's just do
Okay,
persuasion.
so I'm going to boost your persuasion by at least a die roll.
So
Don't roll that yet.
Okay, well, but yeah, I just clicked it. It didn't. Oh, it just rolled it every time I clicked it. Okay.
Okay.
So
It's increased by 1, and then with the modifier, so I'll have to go add a little bit. With success, the trait gains a free reroll once per round or once per action.
so I guess
So
I'll
roll a d6.
roll it.
Boosted by what?
1 die roll.
Yeah.
Or one,
It's a d4 now.
Okay, so if I click roll, is it just going to roll that d4 then?
Yeah, so in the chat, do /roll space 1d6. There's a dice tray mod. I thought I had it loaded, but I don't.
We had it the first time, but now we haven't found it again.
Yeah, I think I turned it off. I really wish the guy who did the touch to your face.
Oh, there's
would
no
update his
exploding on
stuff.
that one?
I rolled a 6, but it didn't explode.
Well, roll another. We'll manually explode it.
Every time I accidentally touch my screen, it ruins my life. Another 6.
Okay, keep going.
For free. You get the sword for free.
Okay, so
16.
16, yeah. And then plus what? Or was it just increasing my dice?
It was increasing your dice, and
Also
you got a
gives you
free
a free
reroll.
reroll.
He didn't
if you
like
want to
that.
reroll.
Do I
You
want to
wanna
reroll
reroll
that
this?
4? Or would it reroll my entire stack?
We reroll the entire stack.
Let's keep that.
Can he keep the
16.
better of the two?
No, that's
What does it say? Does it say reroll or does it say reroll and keep?
I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I mean 16 on a d6 is pretty
Bucky's
good.
not happy.
Okay,
And that only costed me 3 of my PP.
so the lady running the stand is not too enthused to be here. She's not got any specific agendas or anything. Pretty apathetic overall. Is willing to bottom dollar let it go for 1900,
1900?
1,500 credits.
and
50%
upon
or more than
this
50%.
pronouncement, the largest of the two boar men steps over, pulls a credit stick from out of his jacket, and says, "I'll pay 3." Slaps it down.
You're late. No. And then I'm gonna give her all my money.
She's like, well, "Wait a minute. He's willing to pay full price."
I will fight over this.
The pigman grins, bottom teeth poking out.
I'm paying the 1900.
Then you're probably not going to get it.
I don't have any more to pay, and she already said 1900.
She did.
So that's how I'm gonna approach that. So I'll give her all my money, and then I'm gonna take the sword.
Oh. Guy steps in front of you. Juicer harness to juicer harness.
Special?
The juicer harness, will probably,
Little chest bump.
yeah.
At this point, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to look at the lady and said, "Are you not one to honor your own word? Did you not just agree 1900 for this man?"
All of the guards are starting to get their weapons ready. She says, "We don't fight in my establishment."
I'm trying to
Didn't
prevent
plan
the.
to.
I'm looking at. I'm trying to prevent the fight. You had already were in negotiations with this man. You came upon an agreed amount of money, and you're going to let him step in after you came to a conclusion on the price. That's seems a little unfair. Be a shame if word gets out that you're not one to keep your word on a deal.
She looks with somewhat wary eyes at the big pig man who snorts, wipes snot off of his nose, picks up his credit stick, looks down into your eyes and says, "You always were get special treatment."
Hmm? He knows me. That's unfortunate.
Deliberately bumps into you as he steps out of the tent.
I do not want this to become a three-way fight. I'm going to be honest.
I was just gonna wall you guys off if anything happened.
Oh no, I was fully ready to throw hands.
I mean,
Is
I
there
can.
any sort of nice rifle here?
So how do I add that again? And what was it called?
Still trees
I can
long
have it to you.
Okay.
Is the pupper being rude? Maybe not letting you come casual.
That's what he was doing over here, too.
Say, James, quick question. Did any of your melee weapons do mega damage before?
No, that's why I bought that.
Yeah. Neat.
Are you reading what that one does?
Oh, it does mega damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I
It was
wanted
the
it.
strength plus D8
Plus
Plus two.
Two.
Yeah.
mega damage.
Okay.
That thing looks crazy.
Yeah, it does.
It's ridiculous.
When he left the tent, did he leave, or is he just
outside of
the tent like he's waiting for us?
They're all three standing together discussing something
Where's our glitter boy? Where are you at?
Well, I can't fit inside
We're
the
standing
tent.
outside the
so-
tent.
Oh, you're standing near him.
Oh yeah, we're right there outside the tent.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't, enter, so.
No, I heard what happened.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm gonna walk out with my big old sword.
Well, doesn't have much. She's got Northern Gun L5, which is super common. I think you probably have one. One of you guys has one already.
For what?
NGL5 laser rifle.
I have a MG33 laser pistol.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any sort of rifle. I couldn't.
It's 16K.
Yeah, that's why I figured I couldn't afford
I
any
guess I
rifle.
probably could have sold some of these weapons I'm just never gonna use and paid the 3K.
Probably should have, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you are not opposed, she does have a C12 heavy laser rifle that she's willing to sell you for 10K.
What's the story on that one?
Coalition issue. Kill on sight if they see you with it.
What's the damage, the range?
24, 48, 96, 4d6. Heavy pulse integrated multi-optic scope.
And it, mega damage, no mega damage?
No.
What'd you say the range was?
24, 48, 96.
Not worth it. Compared to my 3d8 mega damage that can go 60th on the far, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, 3d8 is probably more consistent than 4d6 anyway.
Yeah, and I'm not gaining that
46
much
is
range.
a fireball.
And it's not mega damage. Again, my pistols also do
There's
mega
no
damage.
iron
So,
team, but there's 9 eyes, and I don't care how small the room is.
What about-
Fuck it, I cast fireball.
what about armors?
Okay. What do we got here?
It just so happened to have a set of glitter boy armor for each of you.
Yeah, no.
I'm pretty sure the Glitter Boy armors are each worth several million credits.
There would be a heist involved if they had glitter boy armor.
Uh-huh. Like, just, if my Glitter Boy armor becomes damaged, acquiring the parts to fix it costs me $250,000.
Glitter Boy armor doesn't even have a price.
Because they don't intend you to fucking buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my armor's a whopping 5 and my toughness is only a 6. So I need to be a little beefier.
Yeah.
My toughness is 16.
So we've got a suit.
James.
Is it your
Well, no, we don't.
is it your
Doesn't
toughness
have
or is it
price.
your armor being added into your toughness theoretically?
I don't know how to see the difference.
Because Justin's armor is being added onto his toughness. You can't reduce toughness; you can reduce armor.
I don't know if that's right. That's just how
Right.
this did it for
On
me.
my front of
Mine
screen,
also did it wrong.
it just says 16.
Yeah, I don't have any costs for armor, and I can't open the books. Because the laptop will not let me see that folder.
Oh, what book do you need to open? Because I have some item tables I can get to.
Okay, I was looking for the probably the Tomorrow Legion Player's Guide, the Huntsman medium armor. I think you might already have it.
That's what I have is Huntsman medium.
So just armor from the Tomorrow Legion.
No, I mean I can skip that. Better than? No, I don't think I have anything better.
Okay. I guess in that rate. let's go outside and see how this is going to play out.
I'm gonna chop
Before-
a pig head off. Is what's about to
Before we
happen.
start stuff, I'd like to just duck under and like see if I can wave her over to me
Uh-huh.
because I can't get in there.
Yeah.
Would she want to buy my laser pistol that I don't use?
What is it?
It's let me double check, make sure I'm saying this right. A Wilkes 320.
Hey, I had the same one.
But here's the caveat: since I'm a Vronoir, all of my starting gear was made for Vronoir-sized people.
Okay.
I'm not carrying around a pistol that would fit in their hand. It's a pistol that would fit in my hand.
Yeah.
So it's like specialty made, essentially.
I mean, especially in this market, it's still possible. There are a lot of giant folk in this area. So she'd pay you half. She'd give you $5,500 for it.
Wait, for the you have a Giga pistol? A Giga
No,
size
it's
pistol?
still just like the same function. It's just probably been modified
Actually,
to fit
you
larger.
might give that to the glitter boy so he has something other than the cannon to
Yeah,
use.
so if I'm like, close range with you guys,
Oh,
I
wait.
don't deafen you.
While in the armor, you use a pistol?
Because all he's got in
If
the
it
armor is
fits
the
hands
cannon.
of the Vronoir, could
I
it fit the glitter boy?
I guess. I don't...
He's slightly bigger than me, so it might be a little big in my hand, I don't know. But
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
I'm just trying. I have 0 monies to my name,
Yeah.
so I was trying to just get some credits, and it's one of the only things I can sell because I'm not selling the machine gun, and the other stuff is in me,
Right.
so I can't sell it.
$5,500 if you want to sell it.
that's up to you. I don't need it.
If Justin really cared to have one, he'd buy one.
It's also 1,100 credits, so
1,100 or 11,000?
11,000. Sorry.
I don't have that much.
Yeah.
But
You want to do 7 because it is specialty made for larger people.
No.
Okay.
If anything, that might lower the cost because outside of the magic zone, it's going to be hard to sell.
But it does take me more money to get this stuff, so I'd hate to lose the money I would have had to spend to get something like this.
Nah, I mean, if it wasn't easy to sell here, they'd be talking about less than half. Half is pretty normal for used goods of unknown origin.
I mean, from a Momano sect. It's probably got markings on there. It probably does. I'm not from a ragtag thing. I'm an official order.
Alright, I'm just saying. That's the sale price. About half.
Yeah. I'll go with half.
I didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
an energetic mind.
You're an energetic mind.
I was trying
He's a
to
I will-
go-getter is what he is.
I will take the half.
Okay. Sold.
How many rounds of Grand Canyon?
I'm rich, boys. I probably have more money than half.
How much money do you have?
500.
Ah, you have 400 more credits. than me.
Nobody on their phone. Everyone just living in the moment, playing D&D.
Okay, now we can start shit if you want to start
Everybody just living in the moment, playing D&D.
I mean, Jacob's doing his buying stuff.
I'm letting them barter and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
I wanted to barter before we beat the shit out of the shit.
Yeah.
Did you just like fucking stick your head in there and
Yeah.
be like, hey?
No, yeah,
you want
I
this
said
thing
I'm
done?
gonna. I can't fit in there. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
As-
ruin her stuff.
As we go to walk out, I'm going to push my trench coat back so they can see that I do have 4 pistols, and I am very ready to quicken the dead.
You're
then,
gonna
should they-
Matrix.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just going to push it back.
Keanu Reeves.
So the lady gestures to the 2 boys.
What do you have? What is
What?
Brought it back.
What you get, Black? You hungry, buddy? You hungry?
I come with gifts.
Father, I desire food. Open the bag for me.
This man was.
Oh my goodness!
Get that.
That was supper tonight.
What? Who was expecting a single tortilla in a closed bag?
Is that what anybody's bingo for tonight?
He didn't rip it open?
No. It is very slobbered on the outside. It was shot.
He made
for a
him
second.
try.
All the way down. That's so cute.
Well, you could teach him to do that with like a beer or something. Start it over with a beer.
Anyways,
I'll get tortillas.
She steps forward and she says, "It's good to know you fellas are still alive." I'm looking at both of you.
Do I know you?
Not surprised you don't remember.
Huh?
Let's
Okay.
walk over you.
We'll have a reunion
Prepare
some other
to
time.
miss.
Where do I know you from? I think I know where I know
my
you from, but
deafness?
Prepared to miss.
We went to school together.
yeah. Oh, that's not good. Maybe let's have our reunion now. Can we talk about this?
It's good to know that you're safe and doing well. So many friends.
Extremely well. Where are you guys headed to?
Well, we need to make a phone call.
I don't think that can happen.
Oh, I think you want it to happen.
Do I? Who are you calling?
Just gotta check in. You know the rules.
So,
I'm gonna do my war cry to my glitter boy.
Oh, toodles!
I don't think we can let them make that phone call. Personally, I'm gonna pull out my fancy new sword.
Do I know anything about the phone call she's referring to?
It's to the coalition.
are they actively wearing coalition gear?
No.
They're not. They look like Road Warrior juicers.
Well, the thing is that, like, I know that I'm not part of the coalition anymore. But why would she be referring to him? Because he would be actively hunted by the coalition.
I escaped whatever I was doing
Oh, that's right.
because I was an experiment. So I
Yeah, that's
escaped.
right.
So there would be no reason for them to know me unless they were from there. In which case, they didn't escape.
I mean, do you have any AoE damage?
Who are you asking?
The fire guy, yes, definitely.
Mr. Fireball over there? Anyways.
Unless they can give me more information, I'm gonna say unless you can give me more information, I'm not letting you out to take that phone call.
I am backing away ever so slowly.
I don't think you want to start a fight in front of all of these folks here, do you?
I do too. I don't know how to use it
Was it burst?
because
As
well,
she says
no,
that, you'll be the first to die. I
it's
promise.
that, but it's not
It's not
showing up in my
hasty.
powers. I
Click on your powers.
Come a long way from East Texas, West Texas.
I'm gonna adjust my grip. Just all
Yeah,
four
but it's
hands
not-
on the
it's
gun.
just
Do you have
Or-
anything to tell me that's
I don't-
important?
I'm still not able to use any of
Yeah.
my burster stuff.
It's not too late to come home. Go to
Where's Hell exactly?
Lone Star.
Lone Star?
Isn't that the cowboy from Spaceballs?
No, Lone Star. Well,
We've been jammed. Strawberry.
Such a good one. I
I
love
haven't seen that
Spaceballs.
one in so long.
and Lone Star's where they were,
that might
just a
Three
bit of
years
like
ago.
outside again. That's
Alright,
where they were.
we can add that to our
experimenting on,
Monty
right?
Python.
That's putting you in.
Yeah, we can't be doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Oh no, he's looking for a book.
Well, my idea is that I can make a wall, right?
You make a wall, I can't shoot.
I want to chop her head off.
No, I can make a wall and keep them from going.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real right now. I can't turn them into mist because we're all right here, so you guys would all go deaf
Yeah.
and
Okay.
dumb. Or
It can only be 10 yards long.
Yep.
Still buy some time with those guards.
Well, the thing is, I can just trap them. And then, No. You're sorry.
Okay, yeah, so it is bad.
Okay.
Not bad. Look,
What's firing here?
babies. There's school. Yeah.
Whistle
There's
star.
puppies.
That's okay.
They experimented on me and tortured me.
But mega damage.
Puppy monkey baby.
Which
I
I
got
tried using.
Made me a murder machine.
I don't know how to access all of this. This is all my booster powers
fine.
per se.
What are the other two
But-
hogs doing?
They're not showing up in my powers.
I'm going
I don't
whole
know how to fix
hog.
What are the other?
Derek?
So wait, you're telling
Yeah.
me you could
Sorry.
do...
Distracted by Kimpton.
What are the two
D6.
hogs doing right now?
You want to help?
They're waiting,
5 of it.
watching.
Yeah. And
Wait, what? Yeah. So this,
huh.
if you score a raise
Oh, yeah.
for 2 power points,
God,
then your everything
the
goes-
mercenaries said not to
catches
fight
them
near
on
them.
fire. So that's 5 here and 3
But
there.
also, we
D6.
can't let them get
Five
far
of
enough
it's
away to
mega
make a
damage.
phone call.
I'm
'Cause then they'll know where we're
shithouse
at.
since I figured it out.
Do you have a melee? Because if you can use this...
Phone
right?
call. I didn't think there was long distance communications
Because
to
this
be
does
had.
3d6 burning damage, which will...
Oh.
It's
You
an
get to
additional
town.
3d6 fire damage.
You know,
And you get an
Reptile's not
additional
far.
1d6 when you make
No.
melee attacks. Do you have a melee weapon?
How close are they to each other?
They are
No.
within arm's reach of each other.
Hey, James.
What?
Do you have any melee weapons you're not using?
Plenty.
Yeah, give him one.
Why?
Because he does a lot of melee stuff.
I found all those powers that I don't know how to use
Okay.
that are not in my powers
Okay.
section, and
He's got an aura that he can turn on that causes people to take 3d6 damage, which will then cause people to take an additional 3d6 damage.
So you get in the ring.
Wait, my bro blades do mega damage. So I had something that did mega damage the whole time.
It's okay, now we have more of it. Give him something.
Well, I'm looking.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna give you my short sword.
Don't do
Molecular short sword.
she
Raz.
smiles from under her helmet and says,
I don't know.
Raz,
on the main screen here,
it's
Yeah.
seriously good to know that you're okay.
just
And surrounded
just
by
like
your friends.
anywhere on the map here. And the
The doctor will be pleased to know his
Are you
experiment
on
is still underway.
Are you using a Mac?
I don't know what you
What's your
mean.
control? Is it command?
I don't understand
Yes.
how you've forgotten.
The shortcuts will be different though with it being back.
What's the experiment?
Hold
Am
on
I a
command
social
and press
experiment?
space. That's not it.
You didn't escape. This was all
They let me
planned.
out?
What's supposed to happen? Oh, that. Yep.
I've said too much.
You've not said
And then
enough.
take what he gave you for the day.
If
The
you're not
molecular
ready to
sword?
come home yet today, that's fine.
Are you gonna tell them where I'm at?
Molecular short
I'll
sword?
keep your secret. We,
Oh,
she'll expect the other two guys who are kind of glaring at her now, will keep your secret.
Mole,
For now.
C-U-L-A-R.
For now.
Okay.
Raz say when.
Then we'll talk again.
Molecular
real soon,
sword?
Okay?
Molecular sword.
We can
And then
bada
just
bing
click and
bada
drag
boom,
that
and
onto
I
your-
can.
We can kill them, but also if there's not,
Just anywhere here.
There you go.
There we go.
I guess I'll do a notice check to see if she's being genuine.
Sure.
Okay. It's not gonna be high, so
Oh
probably
my
just think she
goodness.
is. But
What?
Oh,
I mean,
Dear Lord.
high enough.
2 raises. She's genuinely afraid of having this fight right now, and is unlikely to.
Yeah, I need to fix this.
say anything that will.
because then, like, you can
Okay.
also put...
So I can't tell if she's lying about the telling where they're at.
I mean, she
Like,
seems
arcane protection,
genuine,
I think,
but
on
she's
herself?
obviously speaking for her self-interest
I
at
mean,
this
it's
point too.
fire.
Okay.
I've already-
Fear's a
This
powerful
is, like,
tool.
extra armor for you, I think.
Oh.
I'd say we get away from here and let's talk some more.
A little bit more. Yeah, right here.
We'll be in touch.
So this...
We will
this
be,
is, like,
because you're not living here. I mean, we're going with
That
you.
wasn't a request.
Yeah, no, like we're going with you.
Probably yourself if you never know that.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Because this is minus 2 to any...
I'd like to see you stop me.
I'm not gonna draw them. I'm just gonna unbuckle all of my pistols, ready to be drawn.
Okay.
Well, as I noticed, your buddy tried to buy this sword off of me. I obviously have it
Since
now,
it'll be
and you
melee,
don't.
I can actually use some of my powers.
So that's
I
just
have the physical
Another
stuff.
persuasion tool that I have.
Well,
we
also
should probably talk some more.
my toughness here.
Well, if you're in such a hurry, I suppose you can say
That's
that's right here.
It's not bad.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, you have 12 altogether.
Well,
Yeah.
either we
They have to
leave
do at least 8
and
damage
regroup
equal
at
to
another
100.
time of our choosing,
Gotcha.
or
Yeah,
we
gotcha.
stay right here.
If you haven't noticed, I still don't understand this.
Yeah.
How many doors is it to the venue and stuff like that?
I would like to call one
Shut
of...
up.
I don't understand.
No,
It's
buddy.
just 10. Just
No,
to
no,
go
no.
Roll to hit.
Yeah,
They
like-
just
like
have to
the
roll
fireworks
a
stand.
4.
I
So
would
it doesn't
like
matter.
to
This is
wave
only
one
for
of the
damage.
mercenary guards over
So
here.
if they hit,
What the fuck are they
they have
gonna
to
do?
do
I'm
12
gonna look
damage.
at him and say,
If they have any amount of armor,
You
piercing,
all might
they'll
want
take
to
out
leave.
of your.
They're not gonna do that.
Okay.
They're not gonna do that. That is not smart.
Stay back. Okay.
Gotcha.
No, you should
And
take
they still
whatever
have to
this
do
is
8
elsewhere.
damage.
I'm just gonna look back at those two, the glitter boy and the giant man, and just say, I don't want you guys to get caught in any crossfire that might happen here.
I'm down to clown.
I'm gonna
I
punch one of them.
The
I am
guard
just giving you friendly advice.
reiterates, you need to move down the line now. We're trying to do legitimate business here, and it's hard enough to get this material in past the coalition and everybody else. No, you move.
Unfortunately, we're at a standstill with those individuals currently.
Why don't you track them? Let them leave, and then we'll go track them. Problem solved.
So we do have a dog boy. Everybody was stark silent except for me and Micah, so there was kind of grasping
Sorry,
straws here.
I was trying to help him get ready for combat.
Everyone could hear everything. I was just sitting here with my dick in my hand trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I would
Let them
like
go
to
do their thing.
roll
We'll go track
persuasion
them
with this
down.
mercenary.
Okay.
Kitty.
If something were to happen,
Goodness, she was getting
is it
bullied
worth
by the-
risking your materials and lives if this goes south?
I think
I
Jacob has a great
gonna-
idea.
Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's going to happen. Leave. Go.
No
I'm
fight.
just gonna usher
No fight.
the other crowd on. They need to leave.
What? What is
We could have Derek track them.
Oh my goodness! You
Yeah.
can't.
But as other animal people and obvious experiments,
I guess they will know
there's
as
way
well.
too much of a risk that they have something up their sleeve to get away.
What?
Also fair.
So we're gonna back very slowly away and head toward some hover bikes.
Wait.
Let's just go hop on our hover bikes. Diffuse the situation. You don't have to make trouble with the
mercenaries as well, yeah.
We're not.
I wasn't trying to make trouble with them. I was literally just trying to be like, hey, I don't want you guys to get hurt.
No,
You
and
should
assuming
get out.
nothing happens, they're gonna kick him into gear.
We're getting on our bikes too.
Yeah.
You drive.
Post haste.
And
Do they
then-
look like our hover bikes? Do they also have guns on their hover bikes?
I don't know.
Do you want me to roll
Roll to
electronics?
if they do.
I don't think their hover bikes have guns that shoot backwards.
Unless they drive backwards.
Yeah, let's say drive back.
Unless they do a sick train drift and just,
And we still got homeboy here that can just stop and...
I was really thinking they just back away to get on their bikes. What stops Justin from turning around and blowing away?
You guys all being near me
Yeah.
is what stops it. Because I don't want to, make you guys deaf.
It's just temporary.
It's just temporary, deaf, dumb, and blind.
And then we wouldn't be able to fight all the mercenaries who
I'm
are
with-
also deaf, dumb, and blind.
We just got out of under the demon's thumb. I don't want to immediately turn around and have somebody else hunting us.
That's why I'm like, I don't want them to tell anyone anything.
Mm-hmm.
But also I don't want to piss these mercenaries off to whatever guild or whatever association they are with. Or just have our asses kicked right here wouldn't be great.
Here's the thing. For what I'm reading, I don't think we're gonna have any problems. Like, ever again. Although, you do need to make sure you're not near any of those boys. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you'll set them on fire.
Yeah.
Does it say any target, or just anything?
Bye-bye.
Do you get to choose who gets flamed, like your flame aura?
You kind of funny.
Flame aura.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Go back to
turn
your,
into Human Torch.
Yeah. I'm going to slam aura. If I read aura. What does it say? Adjacent foes. Adjacent foes.
Foes.
Foes. Psychic pyrokinetics. That's the good kind. So yeah.
The psychic robot.
We'll fight shoulder to shoulder with him.
Then you took my molecular sword.
Yeah. I got that for him. And he's got okay armor. Like, should be fine. I can put protection on him, give him even more armor.
I don't think they have stats for all these. Of all the weird stuff. Ooh.
This
Anyway,
last part right here.
yes, they have missiles and lasers.
Okay.
They don't have the photoplasma cannons ours have.
Just saw that.
What? It turns out Brandon's actually the damage carry here and not me.
He just takes a minus 4
Brandon can't
from
read.
laser.
Brandon's had a lot of
cannons,
stuff this whole time.
Ion lasers or particle beams. Minus 4 damage from all of those.
I mean, I do have
What is this?
laser resistance on the Glitter Boy armor.
You have ion resistance?
Well, I guess we're going to trail
That
them
is.
on our bikes.
So,
Oh, those are pretty dope.
Those are sick. But also, weapons are facing forward.
That is fair. I don't see nothing facing backwards. They
That
do
looks
look-
awful coalition-y.
It also looks
Does look pretty cool.
very maneuverable.
That's why I was...
Extremely maneuverable. Compared to our Harley Davidson.
The Harley
PC Cruiser, whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as soon as we're out of the area, I say we blow them away with our cannons on our
I don't think we
bikes.
kill them.
What do you mean?
I want
it
more
kind of sounds
information.
like they don't want to fight you.
I don't want. I want more
It kinda
information.
sounds like they're just gonna tell other people to come kill me.
I say we just shoot out
We
the
just name
bikes so that way they can't go anywhere, and then we finish a conversation.
I will be 100%. The conversation wasn't getting anywhere, but we can try.
But they don't have a safty net now.
I really did before. Yeah, we can.
What else are you finding out over here?
You also could have just let them
Well,
buy their
we're
pants
walking
and then
with
follow
fire
them,
before.
or their sword,
It's
and murder
just
them.
basic.
Well, we know the guy's got a 3,000 credits.
Yeah, we can take his
on it.
credits
Just
now.
take.
I'm like resistant to lightning and electricity.
Alright, I'm letting somebody else make a decision now on whether we shoot these bikes out or what.
Shoot the bikes
Oh,
out.
for sure.
They're shooting the bikes?
They're going to either turn you in or send a capture squad after you.
That's what I was
What's
thinking.
So
happening.
if we can get close enough within 12 squares of them, I can just make a wall.
It's not even worth it though.
It's
We
like
could just hit them with the
Yeah.
particle laser.
That's just
So, I just
Or we could just shout and
that.
threaten that our glitter boy will blow them away if they don't pull over.
should be. Go back to it.
I'd say we just hit
Because
their bikes with the
it
particle
says
lasers off of our
with
bikes.
the major.
Which, since you're driving, and I'm riding with you. I've got 4 guns too that I
I
can.
get 20.
And Brandon
Yours do
is
make
also
it
a
better.
Wait, actually, I guess
Because I do have.
I'd probably be
Major
back with
silent.
you now that you guys aren't demon aids.
I don't care who's with me. I guess
We're shooting
I
the
can blast
bikes.
the bike, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to stop it there. Because I need to stat them.
Okay.
And I can't access my documents folder on this laptop at all.
Oh, dang.
So, I was backed up with
So I
OneDrive.
don't know how to fix that.
But, yeah, I think we'll stop it here.
Yeah.
So I can get those guys loaded into the
There should
system
be a
for
ton,
next time.
correct?
Yeah.
What are we thinking for next session?
Do you
Yeah.
just want to go back to first Friday of the month? Or is that...
Well,
Good by me.
That's like 2
First
weeks
Friday
from
is-
That's 2 weeks from now, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good for everybody else?
As far as I know.
Works for me.
The only possible conflicting issue is that I have baseball practice on Fridays, but it's 5 to 6.
They moved it to
Oh,
Friday.
I moved
Yeah,
it
the
to
first start
Fridays.
time remains at 7. That should be fine.
Yeah.
I moved it to Fridays. I am the coach.
And we
Well,
could,
yeah,
even,
that's fair.
could even start at 8 if we wanted to. I mean,
Yeah, for Halloween, yeah.
I mean, to be
Doesn't matter.
fair, it's starting to get pushing for me.
yeah.
Time wise. Like, EP time.
Yeah.
Because usually I'm asleep by now.
We're going to aim for April 5th. Good night, Internet World.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Internet World.
Goodbye.
Unless you're European, then you can eat my ass.
Oh, we're doing that again.
We never stopped.
Nice.
I thought we moved off Europeans and targeted French specifically.
I thought we didn't like the English.
I thought we just didn't like
It's just
Europeans.
Europe.